Cheers, y'all. My bad. First. Yeah, I saw that nobody was on. I said, fuck it, let's go on. Just home from work and party. Yeah. A few hours. Yeah. There you go. Just drunk cloud. Rigged. You guys got a conversation going. Nice. What the fuck am I doing? Let me post the link. Paste. Let me get in here. Let me pin that shit on top. There we go. What's up, John? What's up, William? Jerry? Yeah, links posted. Whoever wants to jump on, just go for it. Let's do this. See, what are we starting with? Actually, I did get the fucking my lens, my new lens. Got them in today. So whoever wants any, email me or send me a message if you got my number. They're gonna be like $27 shipped. I got 18, but I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna do 15, and then my whole 3 back just for breakage, just in case. I doubt it. I doubt I'll break any. The last ones I shipped, none of them, knock on wood, broke. So I think I got my labeling game right, my shipping shit. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, for some reason I thought a lot of people were gonna be. Well, no, when I checked earlier, I think Crusaders was on, Whiskey War was on. Fuck, who else? Matt was on, Marty was on. What's up, Simone Barkeep? Like a lot of people were on and shit, and I'm like, somebody's gonna be fucking live right now. I picked up my mom earlier, brought her home. Well, I brought her to my house, so I was chilling with her and fucking grilled some chicken for her. Larson B C922. Nice. What's up, COVID? So yeah, I mean, like whoever wants to jump on, we are doing that blind tomorrow with Mr. Jiggs. Oh, Mr. Jiggs is not gonna do it, or he might be doing it, but he's not gonna jump on live. Um, what else? I got a couple bottle giveaways and shit. Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking with you, bro. Apparently, the bourbon drinks are at Jason's meetup. Oh shit! No shit. That's cool. I'm starting with some Eagle Rare store pick. Cheers, y'all. Saco con el dedo. That's some fucking Mexican lingo there. It should be in the envelope. I think everything is in there. How we're gonna, like, what's the questions and all that shit. I think there's a game going on in the high school across the street or some shit. 'Cause I hear a bunch of people yelling. But yeah, what you guys up to? Anything new? You guys picked up anything good? Anybody that wants to jump on, the link's posted. Did T Rob go to fucking Baltimore? JD10. Nice. Let's put on a second more. Nice. Been on a super strict diet since 4 already. There you go. Okay, Jared probably can. Yeah, I thought you were gonna go on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen him for a couple days. I don't know if he was on earlier or what. I thought Jim was gonna be live. Is anybody else live? I don't see anybody on my shit. Scouts on under. Okay. No. No. Rent. No. Mark. No. Oh shit, Scott. That sucks, bro. Lytic's not here as he's sleeping. Oh, that's right. He's going to Louisiana. He's going to Louisville for the whiskey. Oh yeah, Watch Hill proper. Yeah, there you go. I remember. Oh, T Rob is in Baltimore. Yeah, to 91 live interviewing people. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get to catch that shit. I was in traffic. CEO for tomorrow's bottles are gonna be JD Bonded Rye. So I have two. I got a 1 liter and a 700 mil. What what do you guys think? Should I throw in the 1 liter or the 700? Oh yeah, with the fucking SUV. Yeah. Oh, okay. He was with Snapchat. The liter color. Yep. So that's gonna be one bottle, and then the other one would be Old Scout. Or maybe I'll throw both of those in. The liter and the 700. I have another liter bonded. I cracked it, took a pour, but it wasn't what I thought it was. So I'm thinking of fucking giving that one out too. Just fucking wrap it up real nicely and shit. Yeah. So yeah, we got 15 on chat. Anybody that wants to jump on and fucking shoot the shit. I know Deathless Dogs, they have family over, so he won't be able to jump on. And then Scott wants to. No, bro, I haven't even looked into that game. I was thinking of it. I was looking into that game and shit. Or if anybody wants one of the fucking glens, you can put it on chat and I'll write it down somewhere. Ah, shit. I didn't bring one out. I got a low, I got a low fucking proof lined up here today. Not, I mean, like the highest one is, I got some Yellowstone, JTS Brown, Heaven Hill, Autumn Bond. Ah, shit. There's only 11 in chat. It's early for everybody if I can go to bed already. How long was nobody on stream? Fucking hours or what? Well, it's almost 1 a.m. on the East Coast. So Red Dead Redemption is not available. Yes, right. All right. Just chatting some. Yeah, bro. At least. fuck is deep patent? That's fucking. See, deep patents. They're lurking and shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't need Duncan. No, I'm good with the Duncan part. I think there was a game going on right now. Fucking Chargers and 49ers. What are you guys looking for on the future coming out? What whiskeys? I'm looking for that Michter's Toasted Rye. The one I'm curious about preseason. Yeah, but it's still on TV, bro. So people watch that shit. I think my brother-in-law's he's a fan of the 49ers. I think he went to San Francisco today. That Maker's Mark Cellar Age? Yeah, but good luck if we fucking see that shit on the shelf. You would like to try the set? Yeah, that's another one I'm trying. I forget 10 Kentucky Foundations. 10-year river. Are those the new ones coming out? Um, Triple Oak. Yeah, yeah, that's the one I want to try too. That Triple Oak. See what they did with that shit. It might be good. Oh yeah, the new one that just came out, the high rye one. I don't know. Somebody had it already, and they said it wasn't that great. What up, Bike and Bourbon? I was pre-selling those 10-year barrels, so just in like market and all that retails. Oh, okay. So you buying a barrel? That's what you're saying? Yeah, we should all fucking pitch in on a fucking barrel, right? You're the ambassador for Forgate.
So quiet.
What the fuck happened to you? Where did that head come from? Trying to
Where'd the
be
heck
Indiana
go?
Jones or something?
Oh, yeah, I was hanging out with Mash and Country for a while. And they all had their hats on. And they're talking about country music, so I dipped out of there a while ago. What's going on?
Same old, bro. Fucking Scott didn't go live, so I said, fuck it, I'll jump on.
I was looking for thumbnails earlier. I didn't see nothing.
No, I just did it like fucking 15 minutes ago and shit.
Okay.
Well, no, not 15. I mean like 45 minutes ago. Been on for 20 minutes.
Silently?
Yeah, bro. Fucking nobody wants to jump on. I said, well,
Huh?
fuck it.
I don't know where everybody's at. They're all hanging out with Mash and Metal, watching country.
Mash and drum. Mash and metal. Oh, is he on?
He was. I don't know if he still is. He was. Yeah.
That's what
Whiskey Wars went for a while, then he swapped over to Mash and Metal stream with country music. So I didn't know what he was doing.
Oh yeah, he's still alive.
Did you pour something?
Who does he have?
John and Shredward and
Shredward, Bauer, John Prance is over there?
He was there earlier.
Oh.
I was having some of this La Flamme he sent me. Good stuff.
Yeah. And he doesn't even have that many people, too. He got like fucking 12 over there.
Everybody's in Maryland having a good time.
What's up, Mike Myers? There's more important for me to come on. What's happening? Yeah, bro.
You wax seal stuff for going to overseas?
Yeah,
Chris?
he fucking
seals them all up.
He seals them up with wax.
Not well. Not a bad plan. What did you pour?
Oh, you go rare pick.
No.
First pour of the night. I don't think I'm going that late, but
I'm trying my Z-Biotics earlier.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I need to get some more of that fucking Z-Biotics.
Yep. And that's like a marketing thing going on over there.
With Z-Biotics?
Yeah. They're talking about the other day, and I got your code that whatever it was, Monday, Tuesday. I guess it was Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
And so I put the order in with the code, and then when you go to order it, they're like, you want to buy so and so many more bottles for this percentage off again? I was like, all right, I guess. Talk to you.
No, you know what? They are good. I've had them, and I don't wake up fucking grungy, moody, none of that shit. Hangover, nothing.
We'll see.
So I like them.
I don't think I've had quite that much, but I got the 21090 pick in the sample in the mail today. So I was sipping that while watching them guys stream from.
Oh, the Austin? The still Austin pick?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
good.
I thought
they were just going to fucking put it out.
I mean, it hasn't been actually sold, although people in Tennessee and Texas got a hold of it already because they had to send it to them.
Yeah.
deliver it to him differently.
Right.
Yeah, I want to sample on his stream on Tuesday. So
Okay.
just
How is it?
it's delicious.
Is it?
Yeah, I like it. It's
I'm not a big
creamy.
fan of I'm not a big fan of Still Austin. That's why I didn't even pull the trigger on it.
There's a little bit of Texas in it, but
That's the same shit I said from fucking Frey Ranch. I tried some pick from out here. Somebody gave me a sample. I was not a fan of that, and I stayed away. I said, eh. So this weekend we went to that event with Forgate, and they had actually one of my stores on here, one of their picks, and that show was good.
I never had it, and I've never had Free Ranch.
What's up, Jake?
Cheers, Jake.
I always got a young oak. So, well, yeah,
Okay.
it's in your state, bro. It's Texas.
The only one I had before this was at Poison the Park the first time, and I thought it was just like smelled like honey syrup. It was sweet and had that viscosity to it. Just yeah. This one's similar. This is kind of more vanilla.
Okay. Yeah, my mama knew I drank whiskey, but she didn't know how much whiskey I had till today. Like, all those bottles are, yeah. You need to stop. No.
What'd she do? Take inventory?
Well, no, she didn't know my cart had 2 layers, top and the bottom. So she saw only the top part. She didn't see the bottom, and then the cabinet next door, and then the fucking table full of fucking bottles. And I went down to LA, picked her up, and went to K&L, pick up a fucking ECVP. I got
B-batch.
I just got 4 rows pick from Cork Bixie. I don't think it's corked on Bixie. I think it's Stearns, because I don't think corked on Bixie has a pick yet. Or they might. Who knows? I gotta check.
I don't know
So
what that means.
It's a store out here.
I guess got a little oak drying towards the back end, but it's sweet to start with.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they don't have a pick. They only have the split stave, 48 split stave. They have the Amberona, Andalusia Key, Rye, and then the Andalusia Bourbon.
Well, he said 4 roses, not 4 gate.
Oh, the 4 roses?
Yeah.
You said 4 roses?
It says 4 roses pick on corked.
Oh, yeah.
Corked picture.
Yeah. Corked, they have 4 roses pick. So, because I went to one of their stores and they were telling me they wanted to fucking do a pick with us. Well, with us. Relax. With 4 gates.
Wait, the Cali guys are going to do a 4 gate pick?
Yeah, there's a bunch of Cali guys in every store we walked in. They wanted to do a fucking pick. That was the first question. Do you guys do picks? I'm like, yeah, but not now.
Wait, was 4 gate asking the stores, or the stores were asking 4
The
gate?
stores were asking 4 gate. They were asking Chris Ledick.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I think I saw what you did. The OBSQ. It's 8 years. Oh, 10 year. Is it a 10 year, 9 month?
What are they getting for that?
It's 150, but it's bundled.
Oh,
I think it's bundled with a small batch, and then the fucking the 80 proof one.
so there's 3 bottles for 150.
There's 3 bottles for 150. Yeah.
The 80 proof one, is that the regular
Yeah.
like yellow label,
The
regular
yellow label.
bottle shape with a screw top? Never
Yeah,
had
it's
one.
that Q. Yeah, 10 years, 9 months. That's not
I guess
bad.
that's not bad if you get 3 bottles for that. Because the picks are like, I think 80 or 90 retail around here. I've only seen like 1, 2 actually.
That's not bad. What's up, Gary?
Franchi's in Maryland. Look at that.
Yeah, they're going to bed. Yeah, they always do.
Yeah, some places around here kind of do that too. They drop trios.
yeah.
And I'm not about to spend $350 to get 1 bottle and they put all this stuff together.
Oh, you got the one with the tasting kit. Okay. So that was more, right? That was fucking pricier. Yeah, $200. Yes, to me that's a lot. Like 120 only for that fucking tasting kit. It's for a fucking 2 ounce samples? 2.5.
50 mLs.
Mm-hmm.
It's like not quite 2. Cheers, Jerry Black.
Don't miss the 10 a.m.
Wait a minute. Vic is yawning in the stream? What the hell?
Yeah, I'm yawning on the stream. Shit. I was next to the grill. That fucking heat. And then right now, fucking just chilling made me fucking. Body one. Okay,
That works.
yeah, it's 130. Yeah, that's not bad. For MSRP, that's so just a retail price. Yeah, MSRP.
Yep.
Cool. You pick up anything new over there at the store? At what's it called? Your store? Amon?
A1?
A1.
One
Yeah.
Effingham? They got a Starlight cigar pick for like 90. I haven't got one. I'm waiting to get the 210 pick next week. Maybe some of those other nerds and turds bottles coming out.
Oh, that new one? That fucking Duke and Hazard,
the Dukes of Hazmat sticker is hilarious.
Hazmat. Yeah, that shit was funny.
Yeah. Shouldn't be long, they say. So
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of titanium shit. Especially not hazmat. I have only 1 bottle and it's like 130 something proof. And I only cracked it to put it into my fucking Frankenblend last year.
you haven't just drank it straight up?
No, I haven't tried it. Did you do a blend this year?
No.
What?
No blend. I'm not his Patreon, so I don't know if I can even send something.
You don't have to be a Patreon.
I thought you did last year. That's when I did it. But
Mm-mm.
no, I don't have a blend. It's too close to try to mess with anything. So whatever. It's good.
What is the dates?
Huh?
What is the date? I don't think he has a date already, does he?
Mm, I don't know. I just had the one last year because I already made that ridiculous infinity bottle with 16 things in it, so I just sent them the blend. I didn't make it
Rob D,
specifically for that.
you want to fucking throw that into the giveaway tomorrow? That's fine with me, bro. That'll be awesome. That is a good pick. What, you didn't like it, or you have too many of them?
Damn.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
How do you get too many? Okay. Well, I guess
Bro.
I understand.
How do you get too many? The way
Yeah,
I
I
got
know.
fucking 9 fucking multi goals when I went down to San Diego.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like this new pick, I've only got 2 bottles up to now. I meant to get more, but I'm like, yeah.
You meant to get more than the 9?
No. I only got 2 bottles of the new pick, of the Filmland pick.
Oh, film.
Of the multi ho, I fucking picked up 9, and people were asking me for it, so then I just fucking start shooting them out and shit.
Yeah. Is the Drammond coming out soon? Shipping soon?
The Kylie Drammond, it should be, yeah. Should be going out this following week, I think. Because I even went back on the webpage and he put estimated fucking 8/19. I'm like, dude, we're past that. We're almost fucking in 9.
Almost 10 days past it.
Yeah.
26, 25. What is it? Got 26 now.
26.
Where I'm at.
Yeah,
Still 25 for you.
So yeah, it's like, and then he had a couple hiccups with some pre-orders, which
He sent a different one, right? He sent something
I
that
was
wasn't.
not fucking happy about that shit.
I heard that. That's pretty early in the process, right?
Yeah. And that's what happens when people don't actually do the fucking job right. They don't see. They just see the label and then fuck it, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, if somebody's trying to fill orders as quickly as they can, they'll say, okay, this is one, we'll send it. But it's the wrong one.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like it's.
Yeah, I heard that he was trying to get people to have you get him to send it back or something.
Yeah, when the first issue was with Jake on his own, dude, he fucking wants you to fucking return it. I'm like, nope. I'm like, I'm not guaranteeing shit they're gonna return, bro. That was your fuck up. And John Cloud got a hiccup. Top Dog has one too, I think.
Nice.
And the bad part is that his boy went to the store and picked it up, and they gave him the wrong bottle.
Wow. I feel like I ordered mine pretty early. I didn't get an extra one. I didn't get a mistake one.
Yeah, because once I heard, once they let me know, I reached out to them quick. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? What are you sending
Hey, we
out,
sent
bro?
your orders already. What do you mean you sent my orders already? Yeah. No, it was all bubble bath.
Yeah, it was all bubble bath.
Like how many choices did y'all have?
3.
Okay. Was it pretty clear?
They're
Which
pretty
one?
unanimous. Yeah, it was unanimous. Most of us. It was like, how many were there? How many were we? Like 7 of us. So it was, Bobby, Richie, Bubble Bath, Tito, Mashville, and myself. Yeah,
Fancy.
from 7 of us. Oh, the fancies. From 8 of us, it was fucking 6 of us. So I'm like, yeah.
They picked that one. Good.
What up, John?
Hey.
Sure, John.
Cheers.
That is.
You done with country music?
Yeah, I've been done for a while.
I actually meant to try to refresh my thing when I disappeared. I was like, I guess I don't know what to talk about, so I'm not going.
I got a frozen pizza in the oven. I'm going to eat, and then I'm probably going to hit the bed. So.
It looked like you were frozen on the stream there for a while before too. So.
Well, I was kind of like going back and forth and typing, and YouTube chat. So if I'm on my phone, so if I go out of Chrome to go to YouTube, then it's gonna freeze up on camera.
Yeah.
So.
Mm.
Cheers, John Claude, Rob D, Jerry, everybody.
I tried a little more of the La Flamme.
Isn't that stuff good?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, if you can find a bottle of that. Yeah, Nancy
Seal
did
badge.
such a good job on that.
Huh?
Seal badge has it, right?
Yep.
I guess I'm gonna save
Yeah.
someone.
Yeah, you can get that from Sealbox. It was just really cool having Nancy in chat the entire time.
Oh yeah. With Still Austin and the La Flamme, and she's got her hand in everything.
Mm-hmm. Fox and Odin. She's doing
Cheers,
that
Tater.
one too.
Did she?
YO. Yeah. She's part of that.
I haven't gone back to that very much.
Fox
You got
and
that one
Odin.
at that-
What's up, Tater?
That allocated drawing, that's the bottle I ended up getting, is the Fox Noted. I think I had one pour, maybe two out of it.
Yeah, Bobby was luckily. I would love to go to her lab sometime, like her tasting
yeah,
lab.
where he was. Yeah.
I mean, she's more in Bobby and Joe's area, but
No, she's more up north.
yeah, she's what, Berkeley?
Yeah.
She just goes all over the place, huh?
Yeah, whatever she does, I mean, she just has a magic touch.
Doing that Wyoming whiskey she does too.
Hmm.
Doesn't she get on some other like
Still like y'all.
scotches or some shit? Doesn't she blend like cognacs or something too?
Well, she did a bunch
I
of
think she started in France actually doing cognac.
Oh yeah.
which is how she said she got the idea for the water barrels or
Thank you, Tater.
water in
Yeah,
the barrel.
like training the
Aging.
barrels down. Yeah.
Troy, get your ass in here, bro.
Cheers, Troy, man.
Troy.
Fuck. Haven't
The
seen
hell?
you in a
What, can we
we
say Armagnac? Or is that doesn't count either? Because John said this is finished in Armagnac.
Yeah, there's she had originally did. I'm out of it right now, but there originally was one called Bellefontaine, which is the name of the farm, and that's a cognac finished one. But this one, I killed this last one. So yeah, they originally did cognac, and then they did the La Femme, which is Armagnac. But Nancy's done both of those.
I got to
Now what juice
see
is
man
it?
about a
Is-
horse.
All right. What juice is it? Is it MGP?
What, J. Henry?
Yeah.
No, this is it's a farm outside of Madison. They grow their own grain. It gets shipped up to 45th Parallel, which is they do like Border Bourbon and a couple others. It's contract distilled and then barreled and brought back. And J. Henry ages the barrels on their own dairy farm.
Ah.
So it's their own grain that they ship out to have distilled. So it's a complete,
So yeah.
grain
So
glass.
Troy, man. So what are we doing? You're gonna hand deliver those bottles down here, or what's the plan? That's why I wanted you to jump on. 'Cause time's getting shorter and shorter. Did he buy a new car already?
I thought whatever he
Troy,
had with battery got replaced or whatever it was. I don't know if he got the
Yeah.
new car, or just a new battery, but
Well, they were gonna repair that car, but I think he was gonna
Okay.
trade it in and get a new car.
mhm.
Yeah, I haven't even been on Facebook, Instagram that much, checking anything.
Well, I've just seen most of the stuff just on the chat here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not friends with Troy on YouTube on Facebook.
You don't want to be his friend or what?
No, I never seen him on Facebook, so I just never been his friend or something.
Dude, I didn't even know you were friends on Facebook until I got that message. I'm like what the fuck? I'm like, John.
Yeah, I added you like God a long time ago, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just if somebody's going through something, I'll shoot a message out to him like, "Hey, you doing okay?"
Yeah, that's why I fucking called Scott today. Last
Yeah, I
night
saw the message
we
Scott
had that.
too. I'm like, "Did you get tested today?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm negative." I'm like, "Okay, thank God."
Oh shit. There's the guns. There's the
Hey,
guns.
can we hear him this time?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. There
We
we
couldn't
go.
hear you earlier, but it was really loud there. So.
When I was on Shaw's, there was too much shit going on. Yeah, we were in the lobby of the hotel, and it was mad.
What the hell?
What the
Yeah,
hell?
it was loud there. Yeah.
Oh God! I'll tell you what though, that hotel was so cool because when we first got back after the thing at Sagamore, we were up in Katie and Ethan's room, and it was like I was like, I just walked into a brand new liquor store here.
Oh shit.
Wow.
And there was probably 6 or 8 people in there. And then all of a sudden somebody knocked on the door and it was like the floodgates open and like 20 people came in the room and they were like, hey, we need to keep it quiet. Jason came in there and all, and we got to keep it down. And we were trying to manage that. And then all of a sudden somebody came up and said, hey, if y'all want to, they said we could have it down in the lobby.
No shit.
And so, yeah. And so we all went down to the lobby and we must have had, I don't know, 60, 70 people in the lobby.
Nice. That's amazing.
Nice.
And they were all about it, no issues. So
Mhm.
Yeah, because I know they were talking when you went there, like, no, we can't do it in the common room because common area or whatever, and go room to room. Just no room for that. It's crazy.
Absolutely.
That's cool.
But no, it turned out to be a great deal. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dane
Ben
showed
posted a
up.
video. It was crazy.
Yeah. We had a surprise guest with Dan Shook showing up out of the blue.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what
Nice.
I heard in
Nice.
chat.
Yeah.
They said that junkies were out there and like, what?
I know, yeah. Yeah, but it was good. It was the thing at Sagamore was really good. It was just so humid outside. Good Lord. You'd be inside and you'd walk outside where the guy was playing guitar and they had an outdoor bar and the humidity would just slap you in the face,
I suppose you had some great pours at Sagamore, though.
Oh man, they had some really good stuff there.
What up, Troy?
It's been that way here for like
Whoa.
all
So
week.
Troy,
Hello. I gotta get something to drink here. Hold on. There you go.
Fucking T-Row got his tube. He travels with that fucking tube everywhere.
a guy, man, got
There
the
you
cracker
go.
room.
Crackers don't break that way. You can travel with them. That's
In
perfect.
a hotel room, I'm just waiting for the bra to come flying across the screen.
Mhm.
Did you leave Donna at home?
Huh?
Did you leave Donna at home?
I took her to her daughter's birthdays this weekend, and she just had surgery on her foot like 4 or 5 weeks ago. So
Is she getting around better? You still got to
She's
carry her
fine.
everywhere.
She's starting to get better. She got out of the cast and she's walking around. She's got a cane that she's working with and trying to get the putting weight back on her foot and all. But she's doing
Right.
good.
Gone.
But
So you don't have to carry her everywhere nowadays.
right. Yeah, this weekend would have been way too much for her here. So.
So
Todd in the
Jared Black
headlock.
is asking, did you put Todd in a headlock?
I did put Todd in the headlock at the hotel. I cinched down on him a little bit, so yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like more like a sleeper hold.
Well, I wanted to do that, but where they were at Sagamore, it was so there wasn't enough room. There was barely enough room to sit in a chair, and
It looked like
that's
it when
what
you
I
were trying to
wanted
get
to do. I wanted to come up behind him and put a sleeper hold on him, but there wasn't enough room to get it. But those guys are so cool, man. John and Andy, man, they're great guys.
Yep. You all got to go to the bathroom. This is the time.
Yeah. So
What
have
I
you
missed?
met Jason before?
No, tonight was the first time I'd ever met Jason. That was so cool, man. It was, as soon as
Yay,
he
big.
saw me, he pointed at me. He said, "T-Rob." I mean, over there, we hugged each other, man. It was
Nice.
the first person that came up to me when I got there. I got there about. It started at 6. I got there about 10 after because I was coming from downtown and they had an Orioles game tonight, and the traffic was just crazy. And I finally got there, and I walked in, and I got my lanyard and all that. I walked into the area where the bar was, and all. I'm looking around. I kind of recognized a few people, but nobody I'd ever met before. And I got in a line to get my first drink, and I wasn't in line a minute, and I heard somebody come up behind me and said, "T-Rob," and I turned around. It was Katie Turk. You know,
Nice.
she gave me a big hug, man, and yeah. And I said, "Where's Ethan at?" And she pointed. He was up at the bar. He was the next one in line at the bar, you know, which you couldn't miss him because dude is fucking huge.
Yeah.
But it
Come on
was
for you
so
that
good.
says something.
And got to see OH, which I saw OH last year when I was at DC, but got to see him and meet his new bride, and great couple, and just a
Nice.
lot of other people.
Awesome.
That's cool.
I'm a little
man.
jealous of that.
Yeah.
Hey, I got your bottle, Mark. Got your bottle.
Did you? Cheers.
Yes, I did.
If
Got
uh,
it. Got
if
it
I
in
would
the
have known I
truck.
wasn't going to get the Pours in the Park, I probably would have planned for that later on in the year. This has been fun.
There you
My
go.
brother-in-law lives in Hagerstown, so they're not far from me.
Oh yeah, they're not far. Yeah. I'm doubling up. I'm doing crackers and peanuts tonight.
Bless you, John.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
That was 6 of them.
Yeah, I know. I'm my ex used to like count them. Yeah, once I start, I just can't stop.
What are they counting?
Sneezes.
My sneezes.
Oh,
Or,
oh,
or
yeah.
Sneezes.
Ritz crackers,
Yeah.
either one.
I can't do one or two. I just keep going.
I know,
Donna
guys.
does
It's
three.
3 all the time.
Jonathan 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
wait
it's
till the
one guy-
third one and I say, "God bless you."
When
I'm like, I
my
just
wife
hit
starts,
the
I just
mic
say it like
button
6 or 7 times, and then she catches up. There's a guy in the Bass Club that always sneezes basically 9 a.m. It's crazy. It's like a clock. You're out there fishing, like, choo, choo, choo. Okay, you got your 3 sneezes at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Scared about all the bass away too.
There you
Yeah.
So
go.
Troy, did you grab a new car already or what?
Mm-hmm.
That's a wives'
Oh,
tale
nice.
because your dad doesn't want to hear you talking all the time.
Yeah, I got the new car. It's the same as the old car, just blue.
Okay.
Hold on.
Is
So
it
what's
a
the
new
plan tomorrow,
model?
Steven?
Did your other one catch on fire?
It did not. I wish it
Oh.
did, but it did not. Yeah, there's the new one sitting in the garage.
Ah,
There you go.
There
Nice.
you go.
Sharp.
So the fun
Nice.
thing is there is YouTube on the Tesla, so I could go put this stream on the YouTube in the car, but
There you
I'm not
go.
going to. But
does it work while you're driving down the road?
no, it does not. No, you can't watch any video. They found a way to even block like the random ass videos on like websites, so you can't even
Oh, really?
watch like the web version of a video while you're driving.
Any
They just
type of
block it all.
video.
You
Yeah.
can't hear the audio?
No, they just block the video, everything.
Well,
Hmm.
use your phone.
Yeah, you can use the phone. That works just fine. And I do that.
Right.
He said doo-doo.
Dude,
Yes, I did.
So Dudu, are you driving now or are you flying still?
No, I'm still flying.
Okay.
$80 round trip. I'm flying.
Oh hell yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I still might ship the bottles. I haven't decided yet. I need to weigh the package tomorrow and see what it weighs because I have 2 bottles for you and 4 bottles for Chris and Lil.
Mm.
So 6
Right.
bottles plus the packaging plus my stuff plus the baggage.
Right.
We'll see if we can get it to fit, but
There you go.
2 bags.
Just ask
Yeah.
Jimmy Russell how much that package weighs.
I see what you did there.
That might exceed the measurements of the standard package rate. So,
Mhm.
Has to be less than 2 feet long. Yeah.
It's like over 50 pound. You got to put the sticker
There you
on
go.
there.
yeah.
Be careful with the
Otherwise
hotel
you
bed
charge,
tonight,
yeah.
T-Row.
Man, Jason, we were up in Katie and Ethan's room, and Jason came up there, and he brought us a wild turkey from the 1970s
Is it
Oh,
cheesy
Cheesy
foil?
gold foil?
from Japan.
Oh
It
yeah.
does.
Real
Hey,
fast.
Faz.
Cheers, all. Going.
Dude, that bottle was
What's the
like
name again? Is it
Was
Faz
it
you're
cheesy
distilling?
gold foil bottle?
No,
T-Row?
I just put a new CPU and doubled the RAM in this garage computer. I just want to see whether
Oh,
it's
there
going to
you go.
behave itself. Because for
Oh,
some
okay.
reason, Vic, the other week when I was on making limoncello, when you soloed me, it was perfect.
Mhm.
But when it goes back to the squares with everybody, I'm just like,
Oh,
like,
shit.
it just
Doing the robot?
yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, it's an older computer, so I put a better CPU and better RAM in it, but it's still a
There
bit
you go.
old.
Yeah.
So I don't know. So let's see. I'll watch it back and see what happens because I watch it when it's live and it looks fine, and then I watch the replay and it's like fucking
It's all
robot.
fucked up.
Well, you look good now.
Yeah, it
What
looks
are you
good.
drinking down there, Boz?
What's that?
What are you drinking down there?
Bit of 100.
Oh, Forester
proof.
100.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
in the 1 liter.
There you go.
I've got a few backups of it, so I can.
Dude, I tell you what, they had some killer bottles up in Ethan and Katie's
Oh, I can
room.
imagine.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
Lord. I finally got to try. I never tried a Dancing Goat. They had a 15-year Dancing Goat cast strength.
Green
Mm.
label.
Yeah, the green label bourbon. Oh my God, that thing was so good.
Yeah, that motherfuckers actually, they still have it out here. It's fucking like 200 and
Oh
something.
wow, man. That thing, that was one of the best things I drank tonight.
Well, allegedly that is tote whiskey from Beam.
Was it
Oh, wow.
bourbon?
Yeah, it was a bourbon. Yeah.
Yeah, if
Isn't
it's
that
that old,
limousine?
if it's dancing
Dancing
goat, it's
Goat?
probably beamed to
Yeah, that thing was so good, man.
And it's funny how they do the
Limousine
bourbon.
rise from Dancing Goat, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason brought he had the limousine ride with him too, but I didn't get a taste of it.
Oh, it's a limousine ride. You got to try those, T-Rob. Those are so good.
They're not minty.
No.
Yeah, I may try them tomorrow. I was kind of at my limit tonight before I left. So
what's the plan tomorrow?
in the morning
Get
we're going
fucked
to the farm. We're going to the Sagamore farm in the morning.
Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
Yep.
Exactly. 10 o'clock. So yeah.
They're going to put you to work in the field.
Buses
That's
leave
it.
at 10 o'clock, go to the farm,
Yeah.
hoe the fields, or field the hose or something. I don't know.
Fill the hose. Yeah.
They still have the horses there too.
I don't know. I've never been out there, so this will be my first visit. So I'm kind of staying in the hood. Like when I got my ticket and all, I called the host hotel and they were sold out. So I'm like 2.5 miles north. I'm in downtown Baltimore, and like
Oh,
2
okay.
miles over is like strip clubs and cops everywhere. And
Did you put the
I'm
bulletproof shield on
I'm
the
in a
window in the
nice-
hotel room then?
I'm in a nice place, but if you walk like 2 blocks east, you're in the fucking hood. So
In the hood.
in the hood.
So they're shooting the wire like 2 blocks away.
Yeah, when I came back, when I took a right to come to my hotel, which was 2 blocks down the road, there's a strip club on the corner called the Circus, and there was 2 cop cars there. And there's like 8 cops standing on the corner, and a bunch of crackheads across the street. You know,
A bunch of crackheads. Man,
If it's Baltimore, is there a place called the Blue Oyster too?
it's probably
No.
on
they don't have any Blue Oyster Cult.
I'm thinking of Blue Oyster from Police Academy.
the police academy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's mid block. It's not at the end. It's in the middle. Yeah. So it is like the good old days for me. So
What up, sucker?
What's up?
Hey, Ed.
Cheers, Ed.
What's up, Ed?
Hey, Ed.
What's going on, guys?
Greetings and salutations from Baltimore.
Having a good time?
Oh yeah, we had a great time tonight.
Don't miss the bus
Oh,
tomorrow.
God, Troy.
That's what everybody said on the elevator for the past hour. Don't miss the bus tomorrow.
Yeah.
Somebody said, "Hey, the breakfast is at 11." I said, "Well, the damn bus leaves at 10. You better be before."
The breakfast must end at 11.
Right,
Yeah,
it
it
ends
does.
at 11.
Yeah, it ends at 11, but the bus leaves at 10. So
All right.
Gotta do a little
Guys are
math
at
there.
9.
I'm going to get a
you
clean
better do
glass,
that line, yeah.
crack into a Big Vic Energies sample.
There you go.
I'm still working through your samples, Mark. I've eliminated a few, not many.
Holy shit. Those big ass bottles?
No, they're just. I just pull them out when they're
Oh,
empty.
you just pulled them out?
Yeah,
There you go.
Big Vic Energy.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Got it pressed and ready for tomorrow.
Nice.
I think
Well,
you
you
broke
guys
some
see the
furniture
thumbnail.
last time you went looking for that shit.
You guys
What?
saw the thumbnail. That's going to be the new logo for a shirt.
I love it, man.
That big ass rigged and shit.
Yeah, I saw it tonight. There was a dude that had the shirt on.
There's only 3 guys, I think, out there. Well, 4. There's the Turks,
Yep,
Adam, Shelton.
that's him, Adam.
Yeah, he just got it from the Turks.
He was wearing it tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Big Vic Energy?
And
it
No,
looks
the rig.
good, man. That's a good looking shirt, man.
yeah, I think I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna cut out the truck.
Yeah,
That
Oh, the
it's
big
a big ass
rigs.
vinyl. So it's fucking like it gets hot like in your fucking chest area.
I
I'm
got
like,
you,
fuck
yeah.
that. I'll just leave
Yeah.
the logo and the fucking rig on top.
there you go. It looks good, man. That's a good looking shirt. I
Thank
saw
you,
him. I
thank
said,
you.
"Where the hell did you get that shirt at?" He's like,
Wildfire.
Not. Hey, I got this shirt this Tuesday this week
Nice.
Oh yeah.
from June. From June when I won it.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Better late than never.
Exactly. And then
When
Darrell's
you were on
kids,
when you were-
Darrell's kids were sick, so he couldn't come.
Yeah. I
When
was
you
gonna
were
ask
on
you,
the-
did Darrell make it?
The stream, he commented on that shirt.
Oh, did he? Dude, I love this shirt, man. I had to actually iron this shirt because my wife packed it, and I'm not much of an ironer, and because she normally does that, so I had to be real careful with it because I didn't want to mess up the logo. So I semi-ironed it.
No, you
And
don't
I
mess
did-
them up inside out. Flip them
It's
inside
this
out
one.
and then iron them.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, the smoke
Oh.
wagon. Okay.
Nice.
so is that a good nightcap for tonight?
That's a good start.
That's a good start.
What is that? Hold on.
It's a Two Souls
42.
hazmat.
Oh, the 2 soul hazmat.
Oh,
My little
some-
nightcap for tonight.
You really want to go memes?
I need to get some sleep tonight. So yeah.
See you on Sunday.
Right.
somebody in Ethan Nim's room had the old whip.
That one or the
wow.
Balcones. It's probably the Franchies. Yeah.
Yeah. Gary was in there. Yeah,
Gary
Gary and
had
Maureen
that
both
shit.
were in there.
He
Yeah.
picked it,
Yeah.
I think.
I'm pretty sure the old whip is what got me really, really drunk in Florida.
Me too.
Could've been
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, because that
Could've been
thing it does
ECPP.
not drink. It does not drink its
Among
proof.
other
Wait a
things.
minute. I don't think, Troy, you weren't really that bad in Florida.
No.
No.
No, he just sat on Derek's lap and shit.
No, he just fell asleep in Derek's room. He didn't sleep on his lap.
Well, you guys were talking about TCP/IP and packets and shit, and just,
Oh shit. Yeah. Way up here. Yeah. High level.
Yeah.
Now that
When
old
did
whip,
that
dude, it is so good, but it drinks so below its proof. You can't believe that stuff's 100.
This is kind of minty, kind of dilly, isn't it?
It has a
Blend
little
this
bit of mint. It has a
Has
little
a
bit of
minty.
mint because it's the rye. It's
but I-
actually a malted rye.
I'm gonna tell you, I had some Old Carter Batch 10 American whiskey tonight, and I am so glad I got the Batch 9.
Oh, really?
That thing was hot and it was smoky,
Mm.
or that's what I picked up on it.
Not your favorite?
Not my favorite.
What up, Ed? You popping that Russell?
I'm glad I didn't pay $260 for it.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm just getting started, man. Shit. I'm not that yet.
He just got here.
Just got here.
I'm just saying. What are you sipping on, Ed?
I'm just starting out with
Oh, there you go.
There you
Yeah,
go.
the label. There you go.
May sound wrong. That 2 sold is tasty, but it'll bite you on the back end.
Mm.
That's good though.
Yeah. It's hard to like, I don't remember much in terms of notes or flavors out of that. It's just like a
No,
decent whiskey.
it's hot but sweet, but it'll bite you on the back end. I mean, I like that.
I don't think Troy had enough to drink in Florida.
In all fairness, that was before I started drinking.
Oh,
Tim,
wait for
What
Vegas,
was
bro.
it,
Rob?
Derek's room? As I
Yeah.
remember, was it you, Derek, and Mark? You were all guys just hammered on the line.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No. Mark and
Oh God,
Derek
that
were
was
just
so
fine.
funny to watch.
No,
That-
Mark and Derek are just fine. It was just me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Finally
Derek
got
always
to
took the
watch
fucking
it
big
beat
brother.
523 tonight.
There
Derek
you
was, I didn't know he was such a good nurse.
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
He was nursing his
Did you
drink.
grab that from the bottle share? Did you?
No, I actually I traded Ben a bottle.
Oh, nice.
He was nursing these bitches. That's all.
Oh, yeah. Ben's over there, right?
Yep, Ben and Bonnie. Yep, they were there. They
Is that
got
the B523 you've been trying to get?
Yep, the B523 I've been trying to
All right,
get.
cool.
Yeah, man. I was happy to see that.
I'm trying to match Ed, and I'm just not working here. Oh, there we go.
I can't find the picture I was looking for, Mike.
That worked. Shit.
You know how Google just sends you pictures and says, "Oh, this memory, blah blah blah." They
Mhm.
sent me one today. It was a picture from that meetup when I was on the stream by myself. I think with the Big Vic Energy shirt, just like sitting in the room. I took a selfie and sent the picture out somewhere. And I just realized in the background there was some of not my under apparel. It was just like sitting over my shoulder in the background at the hotel. I was like, oh, wow. I didn't know that was in the picture.
Whoops.
Well, my wife was in the ring with me, so it wasn't any of her
I mean,
lingerie.
it didn't hit me in the head or anything. So
Right.
Well, I mean, Ben was posting the video earlier on Sean's stream, and I'm like, yeah, everybody was taller than Brian.
That's what I remember from Florida.
was that Derek's room? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're talking about like networking and stuff, and I'm just
Whoever's in the front is about as pale as I am.
That's me.
I said, I'm Swedish. I'm not pale too. So yeah.
there we go. That's the one. Oh God, there we go. Right there.
Okay.
Such a good memory from what I
Yes.
remember of it.
From what I remember.
If it's any consolation, I don't remember that picture.
Oh, that's fair.
Then it was
It
a
was
good night.
funny.
But
It
It
was
was
fantastic.
funny, you know.
Well, it's probably when I was arguing with him about the packets and the rooms and the internet for the hotel.
Yep.
No, it's just, and I was just starting to fuck with him because I didn't know what he was talking about. So I'm just making shit up as I go along. There's only so much you can get to the packets. And okay, oh
Yeah.
no, I could just.
What up, B? Cheers, buddy.
There you go,
So,
Darrell.
Mark, do you know where this 2 souls is from?
It's a Wisconsin
Okay.
8-year straight rye whiskey.
Okay.
Wow.
They have a funny little story on the back, which is in tiny little print, so I'm not going to read it right now.
Yeah. That's a good age on a rye, man. 8 years.
I mean, yeah.
Distilled and followed by Yahara Bay Distillers,
Oh, Madison.
Fitchburg,
Okay.
Wisconsin.
Okay. It's Madison. Okay.
Okay.
There you go. There's your label.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I've had Yahara stuff before.
147. Shit.
Yeah,
I mean, it's really sweet, but it's a really kick in the back end. That
No, it's got this. The official tasting notes are the best. You about to solo that?
official tasting notes.
Yeah.
Official tasting notes, rich and spicy with cinnamon.
Above that,
Stewed up.
unofficial tasting notes.
Oh,
are
holy shit!
Holy shit.
Unofficial tasting notes. Holy shit! Vanilla custard, dry oak, and light apple, maple.
And it has the glass cork, which is really cool.
But do you go by those tasting notes?
I just like it
try
says holy
not
shit
to.
on
I
there.
try
That's
not
all.
to look at the notes and just. Go
I mean,
with
it's really
mine.
sweet, but on the finish, it's a real kicker.
But it's got a glass cork. That's the best part.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, I don't
Well,
know
the
how
best
long that
part
silicate's
is-
going to last, though. That's that proof, that silicate around the edge of the glass.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know.
Well,
Long
it was
time.
open when I got it, and it's down to there
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Where'd you get
The
that one
hole in the
from?
bottle.
Todd?
210.
Yeah.
Okay.
Todd, yes.
That is not as dangerous as cork is like a free ranch.
When I got this sample from Todd today, I opened the box and my label peeled off of there, and the box said from Big Vic's stuff to Todd.
Oh no shit.
The label underneath the one I had was you sent him the box.
That's fun, man.
So is the Nancy other the single barrel pick that good? The Still Austin.
Their pick is really good, yeah. I
Okay.
like it.
Oh, their pill that
That'll be the first Still Austin I've tried.
1090 pick is so good, man.
Okay.
Me and Brian got to taste it.
Yeah, that'll be the
It
first
does
one.
have that
I've
oakiness to
tried.
it, but
I'm definitely going to get a bottle of that.
definitely sweeter.
Oh yeah.
I
What, is
think I'm gonna
the,
grab
what is
two.
the price on that one? On that
$70.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good price too.
it's not bad.
Yeah. Selling it on Tuesday.
There you go.
It's an American single malt, is it?
No, it's
No, it's
Bourbon?
Top
Texas.
bourbon.
Texas.
Oh,
It's a
Texas
cast
whiskey.
strength. Yeah, cast strength bourbon.
Yeah,
That's
Texas
right.
bourbon.
Ah, true.
118 are they? 117 are
Young.
Yeah.
What is it? 3 years?
they? I don't know.
That's a lot. That's
I'm
old for
not-
Texas, though.
I'm
I don't know if
not
it's
sure the date, but I know that when they went to pick it, Nancy Fraley told them where to go in the Rick
Yeah,
House.
what
Yeah.
barrels to get?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Nancy was in Sean's chat the entire time tonight.
Yeah.
And she was saying now they're working on a 5-year high rye bourbon. That's going to come out
Ooh.
next year.
Ooh,
She said
That's-
high end or something like that in the
Yeah, they're
description.
working on so many different things at Still Austin right now.
It's like avant garde bourbon,
Yeah.
she says. Okay.
Yeah, but there'll be a bottle and bond high rye bourbon next year.
Mm. That sounds
That's
delicious.
crazy.
So 3 years is an old Texas whiskey.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, because of
Yeah.
the temperature differential.
I mean, the bourbons that I've gotten,
69 months.
I'm not much of a fan of Balcones bourbon, but the Iron Root, I'm really a fan of.
That Balcones rye is 69-month rye, John.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Well, rye's aged a little faster than bourbon, so
So, it's Mark,
Yeah,
yours
that
was
too.
European oak. Mine was, wait, yours is
No.
Hungarian, right?
No, you had Hungarian. I had American oak.
Mine says new. What? I thought mine was new European, but
Whatever. Mine's New American.
okay.
Hungary, Europe.
if you
same
ain't
thing.
new American, you ain't shit.
What's up, Ed? Say something.
So good.
Nothing new?
Drinking.
I mean, that's interesting that Sean's, I mean, his final four,
Okay.
he's going to have Wisconsin, and 2 Texas guys in there.
What's he got? A driftless in there?
Yeah, the Driftless won tonight. So it's Driftless and Still Austin, and then Balcones and
No,
Silver
Balcones
Spring.
wasn't in tonight, was it?
No, but it
That
was
was last
last week. That was the semifinal last week.
He had the malted rye. The New Riff malted rye was in there. And Willet.
Yeah,
Green.
so the Driftless and the Still Austin moved on.
Yeah.
So next
So
week
then
it'll
you-
be
So you do have a
Driftless,
chance to
Still
get him a
Austin,
bottle.
Balcones, and
There
Silver
you go.
Spring.
So you are going to get the chance to fucking send him a bottle, right?
Cheers, Mojo.
For next
Hey,
week.
Mojo.
with the Driftless.
Hey,
I
Mojo.
don't have chat on here.
What up, Mojo?
Oh, yeah, he could.
If I do chat, I can't see y'all, but
Come on, Mojo.
let me go back.
You don't need to see us.
Yep.
He left.
Thanks, Mojo.
Going back. If you
That's the wrong
refresh on
button.
StreamYard, you're done. You can't refresh a StreamYard. You're gone.
Yeah.
No one just saw my camera freeze. I was just like completely frozen.
Yep. He's back.
Hey, T-Rob.
I'm not used to being on this damn phone. I'm used to my damn laptop.
Yep.
Even so, if you try to refresh StreamYard, you're leaving.
Yeah.
I'll see that now. Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I've done it many times.
Mm-hmm.
It's a learning experience.
I did it earlier on Sean's stream. And I was like, okay, I'll just go watch these shorts because I don't know what
There
they're
you
talking about.
Oh shit! I went heavy
Yeah,
on that.
Sean got
motherfucker.
shut down earlier for at least 30 seconds. Oh shit, he's still going. Damn.
No, on the country stream.
Yeah, well, he was playing some. He's not monetized. Who doesn't care? He was playing some music that was definitely going to get him shut down. He, even
He
played a
was
music
playing
video
some
with
really
topless women.
interesting stuff earlier.
Did
Oh,
he
yeah.
get struck down? Did he
But,
play the one about Richmond, north of Richmond? Did he play that? Is that a country
No,
song?
he
Oh,
played,
no, he played the other song from that guy, though.
I want
I
to
know
go
that
home.
guy had more than one song.
well, he
I
was
wanna
playing
go-
he played a music video that was it was like I like my pussy in boots.
Oh, yeah,
And-
Puss in Boots. And then
That's
the one that was
all.
called Dump Truck. That's
And
That's
he got
that's
shut down
Wheeler
for that one.
Walker Jr.
That was Wheeler Walker
Yes.
Jr.
yeah,
Wheeler
Wheeler Walker.
Walker
Yeah, you
Jr.
played a couple of
I
videos.
love Puss in Boots, but that is a hellacious
Yeah.
song there.
What was the other one that he played? Was the first one he played?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, one was like Puss in Boots, but I think it was the Dump Truck song.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I still have the hat on because I was there, so I had to go get my hat. And
Yeah.
There you go.
So yeah, we got 18 on chat. So yeah, I got my new load of blends for whoever wants to grab a blend. Just hit me
Oh.
up and I'll let you all fucking. I think I got 15. I have 18, but I'm gonna put 15
Keep
for
a couple
sale,
back.
and then just in case.
There you go.
What up, Mojo?
What's up,
Hey,
guys?
Mojo.
What's up, Mojo?
Sasquatch has arrived.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, Mojo.
Cheers, brother.
What's up, brother?
Going straight for the high end tonight. Fuck 'em.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
How much are the Glens, Vic?
Shipped are $27.
Yeah.
Unshipped, I don't know, bro. I gotta fucking figure out.
Hey, I love my Glencairn, man. I love the glass.
Yeah,
I need to
Yeah, I
start
love
breaking them because I have too many.
I love it with the box that
Yeah.
they put a big
That,
ass
that
sticker on
laser,
top.
that laser etching turned out nice.
Yeah, they put a fucking sticker. Open it immediately
Yeah.
and check them. If there's any breakage, fucking contact us.
There you go.
Did you tell them they were all broken so you get some more?
Yeah, bro, I got you. Nah, you know they're gonna ask for proof.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna jump off because I'm gonna get up in the morning and get some breakfast before we go to the farm. So
Yeah, man. Have a
enjoy
great
it.
time.
Thanks for
Hey.
jumping on, buddy.
Have a
Y'all
great
have a
time,
good one.
Tim.
We're all
All right.
jealous.
Yeah, you
We'll
too.
see y'all later, man.
Yeah.
Good night.
See you
Yeah,
too.
you too.
Yeah, but
Cheers.
Man. That looks
Wait
like
over
fun.
there.
That looks
Wait
like
over
fun.
there. Hey,
Right,
hey
bro, you
Vic,
fucking-
Ed, how's it feel to be only at 10:48 p.m.?
Nice.
Fucking badass.
It's pretty nice, yeah, right?
What you got? What you got right there, bro?
I'm about to drink the rest of this Hardin's Creek, bub.
Mm.
I like
There you
that.
go.
I like it.
Hardin's Creek. Oh,
Yeah, I
Nice.
appreciate you letting me get that, Big Vic, for real. It's good.
okay.
I'm a
Looks
boot
like-
your
that
ass,
looks
bro.
like you're riding there, Vic.
I'll boot your ass, bro.
Who gave me this sample?
That was fucking long time ago, bro.
Unfortunately, this boy's almost gone, but
What is that, $4 grand?
no, it's a single barrel.
Oh,
Oh,
I love the single barrel.
Single barrel,
Oh,
21,
dude.
22.
Ed, did you try that fucking
This is
single
probably
barrel
21.
From
How was it, Clarence?
It's
I
good.
like
Eddie
this
H.
one. It's
Taylor?
just got a lot of cherry to it.
Hear you.
Did you try that E.H. Taylor from Eddie on Saturday?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, but he's all out. He doesn't have any, he said.
I don't know. I gotta work that motherfucker. I gotta butter him up and shit.
Good
Yo,
luck.
yo, Eddie. Come on, Eddie. You got one of those motherfuckers back there somewhere.
E.H. Taylor barrel proof, you mean? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I wish.
That shit's good.
That's
Yeah.
really.
Mhm.
I was lucky with last year.
What up, D?
Hey, Jerome.
There's a local
Good job.
store here that did they did the lottery for the E.H. Taylor barrel proof,
Mm.
and the guy that won it, he's like, "Okay, pull out a bunch of glasses," and he sampled it for everybody that was in the store.
Well, that's
Nice.
cool.
Oh, that's top notch. Nice.
That was awesome.
That's cool as hell of them. Fuck,
Yeah,
he'll
he just
make-
poured everything for everybody in the store.
That store I go to, where I work at in town, where I got the allocated stuff, they come up with every so often. Last winter, he's like, I haven't seen any of those. Haven't seen any kind of pappies, but I got a barrel proof for you. You can get that when it comes in. Thank you. I'm good with that.
Those, yeah, that E.H. Taylor is really good.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
I sent a sample to somebody. J-Max, I think. Corner whiskey.
Nice.
If that Russell single barrel tastes anything like it did last week, along with the couple other bottles we tried last
That's
week.
why I was asking you if you cracked that bitch, because last week it was good, but it was open.
Yeah.
Cheers,
So-
girl.
We don't know if that air made it change a bit or something.
Yeah, no, but I'm keeping an eye on that place now. It was always kind of there as another place to go check out, but now, I mean, he's no worse than everybody else. He loves to bundle, but if the store picks taste like that, yeah, I mean, right now his track
Mhm.
record with his palate and whoever's picking with him is doing a damn good job. So,
West Coast, they're picking it.
you know,
I've got a store here that's starting to do that with allocated scotch. They'll get like a killer Springbank bottle and they'll put like some shitty Kevlar with it, like a 40 proof, 40% ABV, 80 proof Kevlar with like a Springbank 12 and an extra $100 on the price tag. It's like, you motherfuckers! Like, no one wants these two bottles. They want the one bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, local Gray Shot found me a new Springbank 12 in Austin.
Oh, the newest one?
Yeah,
Damn,
and he
I
got it
haven't
for
seen it yet.
125 US. I'm like,
that's pretty damn
so
good.
we're working on the trade right now.
Yeah.
So he finally got a 10, and then I said, yeah, that 12 is worth the money. So then he bought one for himself too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's finally got on the P trade. So he's loving Springbank.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's all by ballot now. You go in the raffle to see if you can buy it.
So I've got a regular
I might not
10,
get-
and then I've got a local barley 10 from 2019. Yeah, the 12s basically just disappeared.
Mm. But they're a tiny batch compared to the 10. Small allocation. They're not making many.
Salud.
Gracias.
All right. I'll roll my glass with a little Woodinville Sweet Pea.
There you go.
Oh, I was thinking that last night. That was,
It actually
Someone
isn't
needs
bad.
to
It's
Mark,
not
someone
bad.
needs to send you a peated flight. If you say that you haven't had peat, someone needs to really send you a peated flight because it sounds like you have got a lot of peat to try. It might be your thing. You never know.
This
It
is
might be.
a sweet peat smoked bourbon.
I like
So
rye is close.
Yeah, they smoke the barrel and then they throw the whiskey in, and
Oh, they smoked the barrel. Oh,
yeah.
Well,
It's
That
100
place
proof.
I told you,
smoking the
that
barrel.
place I told you guys before in Pittsburgh, it's called Liberty Pole. They have a peated bourbon that's getting pretty popular around these parts. I'm not huge on it, but I tried it. It's not bad. You know, it just tastes like a smoky bourbon.
So do they
You guys
just
have
use
there's one called Triple Smoke. I don't remember exactly what it was like
Oh,
last year.
Corsair?
Huh?
What have
Corsair.
I seen?
Yeah, I think that's it. I got that one in a blind flight, those blind barrels flights that the Bourbon Junkies advertised last year. So I bought that.
That had a weird mash
Description,
bill. I
whatever.
think that was all over the place. Like it might have been even a 4 grain, that one.
It was
Like-
3 different things. It was blended. And they're all
Yeah.
smoked. So I was like, this is weird. I thought this might have been a Scotch because it was so like smoky like that, barbecue-ish.
Yeah, I
Has
remember that
anyone
one being.
tried the Kings County, Peter?
No,
No.
but I saw that one recently, actually.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where was that in Oregon?
Doesn't sound.
I might
It's gonna
finally
be
get
nowhere
my
near me. I know it.
Kings County from Ben.
He just shipped mine today, which is nice.
Well, I think he shipped mine today too, but I had it shipped from the store when I bought it, and they tried to deliver it 3 times and then sent it back, and I had no idea. Like I came to my house on Friday, and there was 3 stickers on my door from UPS. I'm like, what the fuck? I never saw it all week long. I just got put 3 stickers at one time because you try to deliver it and I don't have it. Stupid.
Yeah. Thanks, UPS.
Then I went to UPS, like when they told me it was sending back, and I was like, where's this bus? Can you track this and like turn it back around and send it to me? You guys can send it here because you're supposed to sign for it from the store. I was like, well, just take it here to the center and I'll come here and pick it up. Okay. That was last Friday. And he's like, oh, it's in Chicago. Put the numbers in. So next time it gets scanned, it'll get turned around. Well, it didn't get turned around. It was back at the store.
Hey,
Yeah.
Melvin, do me a favor.
And Ben texted me yesterday. He's like, so I'm at the store. Want me to see about your box? Yes, please. See about my box.
Yeah. Yeah, he texted me earlier this morning and just asked, "Hey, he asked if he had to ship me anything." I'm like, "Yeah, the Kings County," and so he's shipping me that. He said he would get me a 1792 foolproof pick, which
Allegedly.
I've never had. I'm really looking forward to that, but he doesn't have one.
Oh, they have that at that store too. A sample of the bottle.
the
Did you buy
bottle.
the bottle?
I want a bottle. Yeah. I know. Had I realized that when I purchased, I would have just purchased that and the Kings County at the same time.
Yeah. I saw that on there. I didn't buy that one.
But
I bought the Kings County and what I thought was a Buffalo Trace pick, which wasn't a Buffalo Trace pick.
Where's that off of Pikes or something? What are you guys talking about?
Ben's Kings County pick was from Bansom's Liquor in New York.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Jason Busey, man. Nice seeing you.
What's up, Buse? Buse is blue.
Sure.
Sure, Jason.
hey, Jason.
What the hell was the other bottle I ordered from there?
Cherry Black. Cheers to you, sir.
Oh, it was a rye. It was a Knob Creek rye pick from there.
Yeah. That's gonna be my next pour. Knob Creek. You sent me a couple. You got me a cast strength rye from 2009 and a Knob Creek cast strength rye from 2010 batch 2, whatever the hell that means.
I think I have.
Oh, that's delicious. The
Yeah,
cast strength
those are-
rye, Knob Creek cast strength ryes are really good.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard that. I never tried one, but I got one.
Pop it and drink it, buddy.
My buddies gave me it as a gift. My good friends.
I found them both in one day from 2019 and 2020.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Batch one, yeah, the medallion.
The older ones.
They were literally dusty.
Yeah, this is a
In the show.
2010.
A nice
Well,
coating of dust across the top.
Are they higher than 120 proof?
120 something.
Oh, those are 120. The
Damn.
new ones are 150.
119.6 and 127.
Yeah,
127.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're good.
Yeah, let me see what.
The regular rye picks are like 115.
Yeah.
Well, I have a single barrel pick.
Yeah,
that's
this one's
115,
127.
the newer one.
That's what they do in Knob Creek Rye. That's what I got from Bansom. One of those.
Yeah, that one's 127. I heard those are good though, man. I'm not
Yeah.
really into Knob Creek, but I do like their rye.
I mean, it is barely legal, I believe.
I had a Knob Creek pick once. It tasted like a coconut macaroon. It really opened my eyes.
It actually sounds pretty good.
I'm not a coconut
It
fan,
was
but
actually pretty good, and we were smoking cigars at the time,
All right,
so
see.
it was really it worked
What up,
well.
Buse? Jump on, brother.
Yeah, and it's a true statement. Those hazmat. Oh my god. Had a Irene Tan hazmat Kings County pick last year. I brought
is that the one you took to the first Pours in the Park?
Yeah.
Who's it, John?
Yeah.
John Lapp?
That's the only Kings County I ever had. That's why I bought Ben's. That thing was delicious.
Like he made it clear, he's like, it's not like Irene's, but it's like it's pretty good. It's true, it's not bad, but hers is just on a completely different level. 148 proof or something like that. It's silly.
Yeah, that was a weird week right there. That weekend, the first Pours in the
First
Park for
one?
me, on our family. Yeah, it's fucking weird.
I had a fun time, man.
It was
I had a
fun.
good
For
time.
sure. It was just shit went on with us. It was wacky.
Uh,
I'd
Oh,
like
you
to
guys
go
had
to
some-
the next one.
You guys had some
Hopefully
shit
we'll
too on
have
the
the
first
next one.
one?
What?
You guys had some shit out there too? Oh, your wife fell, right?
Yeah.
his wife went.
When we were in Darrell's room having that Kings County and the honey and the BTAC thing with the honey stuff,
Mhm.
our daughter calls. Oh, I'm in the emergency room. I've got this SVT. Her heart's just like speeding away from her. It's fucking crazy. Well, we're in Michigan, so
Yeah.
fucked up. We got called and had to go and I was talking to her there. And then she fell the next day. Yeah,
Jesus.
first night. But whatever. It was fun. She's okay.
Crisis averted.
Yeah, well, she only had to go through an ablation procedure and a bunch of heart caths, and it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
They'll need.
Glad she's doing better, brother. Cheers to that.
It was over a year ago. Yeah, she's all good now. And that Belle Meade, I got one of those bottles for $47 when I was driving to Pours in the Park the first time.
113.6.
No, it was the 108.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
You got the
Yeah, I
good
got-
ones.
I have one left that's sealed, and I think it's a 117, and that's it, man. I got to find some more.
117 proof, Belmy?
I think so. Let me look. Darrell, I think this one's higher, bro. Honestly, no, it's 114.5. I was wrong.
The only ones I've had the 108.
I never
This
had.
one's over. I got this one from Vegas for $80, man. This is when I told you guys the story of the museum when I walked in and he had a Elmer for 800 and a Stag for 7 or vice versa. And normally I just, walk out like, go fuck yourself, buddy. But I started looking around. There was so much to look at. And, man, he had one of these, but he had the EXO, the shit. Like, he had all the Belle Meades that, like, that were rare, but I didn't know at the time that, like, those were sought after. And then he had 375 Belle Meades, which I've never seen. They were
Is
just
that what
normal.
375?
They were
Those look
weird.
like a regular bottle.
The one in your
Yeah,
hand was
that-
375, Mojo?
No. I'm saying that he had 375s there. I don't think they were cash strength though, Darrell. I'm not honestly sure. I was just so excited that he had that cash strength that I just grabbed that and left. But like, had I known, like, people, seek after those sherry ones or the XO or whatever, I would have at least bought one of those.
Yeah, the only one I have.
oh yeah.
I've never had any of the other ones. I only XO. I tried a honey one last Pours in the Park. But that was it. I haven't even tried any of the cash strength ones. Or
I'd
the
like
old-
to try the honey.
those older
Did
ones.
Tim
are
Evans
basic.
take that honey last year?
Tim Evans?
Yeah, did Tim Evans take that one?
He wasn't at Pours last year.
Oh, he wasn't?
No, he wasn't. I'll tell you what, this year, I traded a bunch of taters and I got a black belt store pick, which is super fucking rare. There's only 2 of them that ever left the distillery.
What's
And,
Black Belt? Oh wait, what is Bingo Black? What's
Black
Black Belt?
belt is the stout finished, chocolate stout finished Bell Mead, and they only do it at the distillery, Darrell. They're pretty rare, bro.
Okay.
Well, this is the short pick one, so it's even more rare.
Eddie good?
Yeah, there's just some kid in our local Pittsburgh trade group that has he has all kinds of Bell Meads. I'm not gonna open that one for a while, man. Honestly, certain things I'd put away. But I heard
Gotta
it's
go and
really
get some
good.
dinner, but I might jump on afterwards. So yeah.
All right,
All right, bro.
It was like
Go
breakfast
for it.
time there. Cheers.
It's
go have dinner.
6:05 p.m. on Saturday night.
Cheers.
Oh, it looked like it was like day.
Saturday night.
Yeah,
Jesus,
like
that's
it's
the future.
Yeah, you
getting
still
darker.
Yeah.
We're
Wow.
talking like that's like the time machine or some shit.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you could tell us the lottery numbers
Is that
from
is that a
Saturday,
Prius
or
in
it
the back
doesn't
of
work?
you, bro?
No.
Can you tell us
No.
the U.S. Powerball numbers?
Damn it.
Yeah, no. If you can tell me what the numbers are for the draw tonight in about 2 hours' time, that'd be great. Someone needs to be even further in the future than me.
I love it. Hey, always good seeing you,
guys.
fam.
Cheers, Fast. Enjoy your dinner.
Cheers all.
Cheers, bud.
Yeah.
I won $10 on a scratcher today.
Nice.
Of course, it was a $5 scratcher, so whatever. Double my money.
Double your money. Right?
I wonder why I'm fat. My kid just came in with a
Because she was bored.
Oh, yeah, you're done for, bro.
Cinnamon rolls.
How old is your kid? Because I'm fairly certain that you might have had some of that bulk before her lifetime. I'm just guessing.
Just a doctor.
Throw it out.
He's no doctor. He's just giving his opinion.
I'm just thinking ahead.
He's
I
off
mean,
the clock right now.
I don't think of one,
He's no doctor or anything.
but it does sound delicious. I'll give you that.
Mark throwing some heat.
He regularly makes cakes and pies. Nice.
Yeah, it must be her fault then.
I can go for this.
My kids call me.
Homemade cake? Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What? My wife really makes really 2 o'clock.
Hey, hit the like. Don't forget to hit the like.
My sleep schedule is fucked. I'm like wide awake now until like 4, 5 o'clock now. Wild.
Yeah,
I know.
mine's been all messed up.
You're in a good stream, bro. You know it.
It just leads me to be like drinking more, which I don't know how good that is.
Well, then
Every
you sleep
going on
later.
right now, I'm like drinking like fucking, well, not in excess, but drinking more than I normally drink.
Yeah.
You could always count on Vic for the late night stream, man. Because yeah, I don't know. I wasn't even gonna drink, but I had one earlier. I had a liver cleaner, and then I had a Wild Turkey 12. I had to kill the bottle, and I seen Vic was on. I figured I'd have a couple more.
The bad, I
That
was
was
like,
me last night with Northwest Bourbon. I was just like, I'm not drinking tonight, but I'll join with him. And like, well, fuck, now I'm drinking. Damn it.
Yeah. Honestly, I've
thing
been
is, like-
cutting back so much. I don't even feel guilty, fellas.
Yeah.
To be honest, I've been drinking a lot less, or just taking days off. You know,
Yeah.
more than normal.
it's 2 nights in a row for you, Troy. Shit.
Yeah, this is 2 nights in a row. Well, last night I had 2 drinks. So I signed off at 11:30 my time, but then I got into the YouTube rabbit hole of like, watching videos. Like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, I should watch that. And it was up till about almost 1 o'clock. So
Mm.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
yeah, not going to do that tonight. I'm going to drink more tonight and go to bed earlier.
Just don't fall in the pool.
Just don't fall in the pool.
Never
No.
fall in the pool.
The pool is very cold right now because we've had some smoke and no sun, so it's not heated up.
Dude, that was funny too, man, because it all happened live.
Yeah.
Were you in that stream, Vic?
It was on mine.
Oh, was it on yours? I didn't know whose it was. I just know it happened.
Yeah, it was on my stream.
At least your cell phone's okay, right?
Yeah, I had to put in rice for a couple days, but it's fine.
It works.
He's like, over here is like, oh, screen goes black. We're like, oh shit, he fell in the pool.
I've learned when you hang out and drink enough with Vic, you have to put yourself on a schedule.
Yeah. Don't give me that shit, bro. Especially this week. Don't even give me that shit, bro. You've been on vacation, so shut it.
And I still kept to my schedule. I wasn't drinking every day.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't jump on any streams this week, did you?
So we'll just go for
On
our
Monday?
Monday was enough
Yeah.
for like pretty much almost the whole week.
Can't get into it. Put
Sweet
one
eat it.
down the Curio.
Oh, there you go.
We're gonna go with
Which
the
one?
Lumberyard. I like this one, honestly.
The
Which is
Lumberyard
it?
is good.
The Lumberyard. Yeah, I like the Lumberyard the most since I had that Bardstown batch.
What is that? 22, 3, 22.
2103
Dude, did you
was
pick
the,
that up?
Bardstown.
I don't
That
know how
little book?
Blake.
I didn't. No, I was waiting.
Oh,
Like, I'm on a hiatus of bottle grabbing right now, so I threw it
Right.
out there for y'all.
I can dig him out of here.
oh, okay. I thought you were picking
2103?
that up. I said, oh shit.
Yeah.
2103 is Lumberyard. It's red. That was my favorite one since, or excuse me, that's Bardstown. That was my favorite
That's
since
Bardstown.
Lumberyard. Yeah, that's my favorite since Lumberyard.
I do want that though, but being responsible
No, bro. It was a bitch on Tuesday, bro.
on
So
Tuesday.
that was the day, man.
What up, Ben?
What's up, man?
No bottle
Tuesday
shit.
was rough.
Ben, what the hell?
Oh,
What
sleep.
are you doing on here?
Oh, that's good, beam, man.
One's like at a bottle share right now in a hotel room while on
Mad
his
respect to Blake. Holy cow, dude. I
Yeah.
had a hard time doing that in my 20s, let alone.
In his 60s.
schedule. at 8 p.m. Eastern. Damn.
Top crowd.
My wife's pulled about 11 out of 15 doubles. Like, so 11 out of 15 days she pulled like doubles, freaking 16-hour shifts.
Oh, wow.
Fucking, it's nuts at the hospital for her. It's crazy.
You done for the night?
Short-handed. So it's literally double after
No,
double.
I wasn't saying you, Blake. I was saying Ed.
All right, I'm confused. 2103 says Bardstown batch.
Yeah, that's what I said, Bardstown. Mine was Lumberyard. Bardstown was my favorite since Lumberyard, or vice versa.
And what is Lumberyard?
That's the green one. It's 20.
21?
Label.
Yeah, or no, it's 22.
22. 2202.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Fucking hey, you make me dig shit.
What? What?
I'm
I thought you
sorry.
said
They're
21.
both good, though. Those are both good.
Which one are you drinking?
I was drinking the Lumberyard, but either or. We could both
I
just
got 'em
drink, we could both drink Booker's. It doesn't have to be that specific. You know?
Blake
Okay.
is 51.
Lumberyard is the one that broke the cork. I had to replace it.
I don't know if
I
it's
just broke my cork. Just came off of my Lumberyard. No shit.
Yep.
They got weak glue. They better step up their freaking glue game. Call Elmer or something, man. What the fuck?
Oh, shit. What up, Bibbs?
Did you say some music?
Why can't I hear anything?
This is a Walmart cork.
Hey, sometimes that's all you need, man.
You got no audio? You got no issues? You got audio issues, Bibbs?
He's coming
Alrighty.
back. There's 1 minute. Uno momento, por favor.
Si, senor. That's fucking awesome, dude. That fucking Dan went to the fucking Jason's meetup.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
Sure.
It's cool that they support each other, man. I even told Jason that. I said, like, he probably was pissed, but I was like, you know, I wasn't like too loaded, but I was, you know, me, I speak pretty frankly. That's why people like me, I think, sometimes. But I was like, hey, man, I know you came in second and all, I'm not trying to rub it in your face, but like, it's cool that you and Dan actually even got that far, and you guys are at least cool with it, and you're here supporting them. You know, that's pretty cool of you. And he was being cool about it. I could tell he was kind of pissed. I told him he came in second place, but I didn't say it as a slight. I didn't say this was slight. I was like, it's good you actually got that far, because the 2 other years you fucking suck. Like, that's what I told him actually. Good you redeemed yourself.
Now I can hear you guys.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, but see, Jason whipped on Dan in the Scotch
Yeah,
that they did.
on the Scotch fucking.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
So the real question though is what the hell's gonna happen in the championship shit? This is actually I'm kind of like excited to see.
Oh
what
yeah,
the hell.
there's a
I'm just
new
gonna say
one, right?
Matt Porter will wipe the floor with all of them, but that's just my
You just-
opinion.
You know what though? You just never know, bro. Because some
You don't.
nights Cam is unbeatable. Some nights when you guess
Yeah.
fucking every bottle. I mean, how do you
Yeah,
beat that?
I mean he's had a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Rigged.
Whatever happens, it's rigged.
What the
Big
It's
Vic.
not- It'll be interesting.
Wait,
Imagine Grease wins.
Oh, that's right. Grease is gonna battle that.
Grease Rose, bro. I call him Grease Rose, like Pete Rose. You know what I mean?
He's just been laying low until this next opportunity. He's just gonna smear them all.
That'd be too funny. The dark horse.
Oh, look at fucking Jerry putting out the country ham and shit.
Country Ham, very good. I heard that.
Oh, look at this fucker.
Eating biscuits is good
What?
out there. What kind
Batch
of
is that? 9?
It's a batch 815.
bourbon or whiskey or what? Oh,
Rye.
American-
Rye.
Rye,
So Ryan
rye.
in the bottle.
How you like it, Beast? Because I'll be honest. I'll shoot you straight, brother. Out of 5, 6, and 9 that I tried, the 5 I liked. Like, yeah, I'm a rye guy, right? I like my ryes, but I don't like a real herbaceous rye. But 5 was really good, but 6 and 9, they were good, but they were a little herbaceous for my liking. Right?
This is the bottle crack pour. So we'll see.
Yeah,
I got it.
find some of their rye is a little overly herbaceous for my liking. I'll just be honest.
Yeah.
Do I sound like I'm talking with a speaking spell?
No, he's just fucking hammered, maybe.
He thinks you're in Stephen Hawking's chair because of the motorcycle behind you.
Yeah, that is sweet.
Tastes like tea, kind of to me a little bit.
Tea, yeah.
on your doppelganger.
I'd rather have tea than basil and savory and
I wish I was on your
oregano.
setup so I could show you this. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see how good this camera picks it up. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is too funny.
Oh, yes, that dude.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's Busey.
Yeah, there's some
is
guy,
that-
I won't mention Vic's name, that sends that shit to me all the time.
Hold on, what's that sandwich there? What is that sandwich?
I don't know.
Oh, dude.
Let us find out you're famous. You're internet famous out here. He's trying to.
Dude,
His name is John.
once I saw that motherfucker, I said, "No, fucking Busey!" Right? Start sending him all the fucking videos and shit.
Dude, like that's crazy. That's your doppelganger.
He's hilarious too.
But I don't think he has teeth.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
1 or 2 hanging there.
He's a little bit.
Marjorie,
he's a
did you
little
get a haircut? No, he doesn't look like he got a haircut.
In the
I was gonna get one, bro, and I showed up to my buddy who's like apprenticing to be a barber, and there was a chick there that looked like Kelly Osbourne that started. Yeah, I was assuming she owned it, but I was like, I'm out of here. She looked at me, and I understand I look homeless, but she's like, "Are you gonna pay?" Like, lady, come on, like, I'm not gonna pay. So yeah, I didn't get my haircut.
God. What the hell am I watching?
How is she sitting up drinking and snoring at the same time? That doesn't make sense, Ben.
Daydreaming.
Daydream believer.
I got homecoming queen.
Excuse me.
I used to love that show when I was about 5.
So what are you degenerates drinking, you fellow degenerates?
Some still Austin.
Knob Creek Rye.
Oh yeah, that's
Some
nice.
lumberyard.
Remus 5.
Some JT
Oh, very
Brown.
nice.
I
Very
wish I had
nice.
that.
I think I got 2 put away still, but
Remus
You haven't
5.
had it?
yeah, the first 2 I
Just-
bought for $90. Put them away.
I had it, killed a couple, gave one away, then was
They're
sad.
good. Yeah, you're a better man than me, bro, because I would not give one of those away.
They would
What's
give
the
away
most you
some
pay
good
for it?
stuff.
What's the
You're
most
a
you'll pay
better
for
man
that?
than me.
The most?
That's how he got the name of the whiskey saint. He's giving away his whiskey like a saint.
He is a saint.
Those are good, like 125 to
That's the most I paid, 120.
125 ish. With the age,
I
again,
mean,
it's
the 6
probably
was
worth
120.
more. If it was cash strength, people would pay like $40.
The 5 was like $90.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I paid
Yeah, when it
100
came out.
off the shelf, and I paid 90 twice from Texas.
Mhm.
And I bought one for 120 off my cheap friend who needed the money.
Yeah, one of my
125
buddies
I think,
found
all
it for
day.
150 and shit.
I'd probably still buy one at 150. I wouldn't buy 2, but I'd buy one. Well, I might buy 2. Fuck it.
I think even at that price, like this, what you're getting in terms of quality.
What you're getting
Yeah,
is fuck
in
yeah.
years. 200 would be my limit for like a couple. I might even buy one at like 180 or something, probably.
Wow.
Yeah, it's getting up
No.
there.
My top would be fucking 150.
Yeah,
And
I
my
might have a
thing is like, I just think about the cost opportunity of not having the bottle if I don't have one. You know, it's worth it to me to spend that extra couple bucks. Fuck it.
that's a bottle I can drink like every day too. Like
It is good. That's a problem when it's open. It don't stay open for long. You kill it. Just like
Mine
Russell's 13. When I had Russell's 13, boy, they didn't last too long.
Yeah, the bad thing with my Remus, it was my control pour for all the damn blinds we've been doing. Like,
Oh,
you know, because it's like a nice, like high age, mid age, like blend that's 100 proof. You know what I mean? To set your palate right. And I had a
Sure.
couple.
Yeah.
Like I kind of transitioned into the 6 when that started getting low. And I was like, damn, this is just so much better that I just
Yep.
wanted to drink that anyway instead.
The only better thing than that, and I forget who I think used it, Cam maybe, but he said E.H. Taylor. I think that would be a great,
Like the small
if I-
batch or single
Small
barrel.
batch.
Yeah, if I was to do blinds, I think that's something I would prime with. That
Yeah.
or like another like good bottled and blonde, like you said,
I took
100.
Terrell's advice, and I used that Remus 5 when I did the battle on Livewire. Of course, I also had a can of Summer Shandy for the palate cleanser as well, but you know, it was a thing.
Did you win?
I love that.
It worked
summer
out pretty
shade.
well.
Wine and Kugel, is that what that is?
Then I had to kill the Remus 5 because it was down to the bottom. So
Yeah, I just killed mine like a week ago, and I was like, oh man.
there's one unopened
Yeah,
in my
so-
basement.
They're
So
good.
tomorrow, don't miss on the fucking battle we're doing, Jake's battle.
Any of you all seen Seven?
Mhm.
Movie?
No.
Well,
I've seen it out. I've seen it out, but I haven't seen it personally. I've seen it on the net. And people have it
Yeah,
on
me
the net.
too. Whiskey Nose was drinking it tonight, but I never
Yeah.
saw the bottle.
that's what I was gonna say. I
Oh,
seen
Marty,
it
yeah.
on stream.
Well, I've seen people with the JD Rye, and I haven't seen those. We still haven't got the JD Barrel Proof here for whatever reason. Pennsylvania messed up their website, and it's crazy that people already have the maker's mark to me. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm hearing great things.
No,
Yeah.
about that 12.
Yeah,
There's a Jack Daniel's single barrel proof right here. It's like 128. It's been sitting in my store for weeks. There's like
The
5
rye?
bottles left out of the case.
the rye.
No.
No,
The
the
bourbon.
rye's what I want. I mean, I
It's
like
called the bourbon. I got the rye, but it was like one of those drops. The dudes, this one store puts them on the shelf and they like throw it on Facebook. Say, here, we got this drop here, and you got to buy their
128.
store pick to get it.
Hmm.
No, that's a bourbon.
wait,
128. It's a bourbon
proof or price?
proof.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Proof.
It's
He's talking-
69.99 or 68.99 or something like that.
Talking the gold label, the gold label, all gold.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the proof. Yeah.
I thought you were
that's the
saying the price for the rye, And I wasn't sure if it was the Heritage of 2020 or the new one.
No. I think I actually paid $100 for my rye.
The new rye or the old one?
Yeah, the new one.
Okay.
It's more than retail, but that's just the store just had it out there, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I saw the release.
The one I had open now is from White Rabbit, and I gave the guy $80, but I think it was 74, and they had two different varieties at the distillery or whatever the bar of this distillery, right? But he said there was a mountain of them, and I put an APB out for, that rye, and he was down there, so he grabbed me one. I was real grateful. But it's 137 proof. It's pretty good, but I had a 135 that was like, I remember telling you guys it was strawberry rhubarb, but that didn't last very long.
Yeah, mine's 140.8, and that motherfucker's confecting his sugar for days.
140.8, yeah, man. I'd love to get a hazmat one, though. I can only imagine. Like, I honestly, I think that rye, like when done right, Brown Foreman rye is hard to beat. Like, I just said, if you took a Barrel King that was a Brown Foreman rye and aged it in like a King of Kentucky or President's Choice or something, or even a Heritage barrel for that matter, if you could get your hands on like a JD Heritage barrel to Barrel King it in, that would be superb, I think. Like,
Dude, King of Kentucky.
I mean, who the hell knows if they'd probably destroy those barrels after they're done with them, like Louis Vuitton does with like out of season merchandise.
Shit, imagine they did that though, King of Kentucky rye. I don't know if it would be better than the bourbon, but
Well, even if you Barrel Kinged a bourbon in a rye or a bourbon in one of those barrels, that would be superb, I feel like.
Blake, how do you know these things? Is that your favorite?
myself.
What did Blake say?
I gotta look.
I can't see the chat. I'm surprised my microphone didn't act up for this long.
That's a
White
phone.
Rabbit.
White Rabbit,
Isn't that a
yeah.
sexy toy? Isn't that a sex toy?
Yeah,
Wait, the Jack Rabbit.
Nah, I think I know what Blake's talking about too, though. It's I think I know what he means.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, there you go.
What am I drinking?
White
Do I
Rabbit.
pour more still lost, or do I grab something else?
White Rabbit sex toy?
This
Number
This
7
is
White
it.
Rabbit? Hell.
That's wild.
Hey, Darrell, the closest whiskey is the best whiskey.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
That's that rye I was telling you about. It has a tag from a White Rabbit on it.
What's the proof on that one?
that's how I crushed it
137.7.
when they're in.
Wow. Nice.
I guess there was a 137 and a 132 or something at the distillery, apparently.
Still Austin?
Yeah, pour number 3. This thing's gonna be good. Oh shit! This
Did I
thing's
talk
gonna be
about it a
good.
little bit?
It's the top.
Where's that one from?
Still Austin.
Well, yeah, but is it a pick or is it just a regular
It's a
old thing?
Nancy's.
Nancy's.
Yeah, it's this year's. Well, not this year. It's multiple, but it is the April. Actually, no, that's not, sorry, June. I'm guessing.
Is it cash strength?
Yeah, it's the most recent one that came out at the distillery. So it was bottled in April. Sorry, distilled in April. Actually, no, barrel dumped. I'm reading.
I'll have a
it.
little more of this one.
Barrel dumped on April, but it was distilled
I got this today. This 2 ounces are
June of 18.
You got there, Mark.
I got that one today, 210. 210.90, still Austin pick.
Oh yeah, theirs was similar to this because they said that Nancy directed them. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
on stream to theirs, but this thing is freaking killer.
Wow, I am so lucky.
Didn't break.
It didn't spill either.
Sounds like a xylophone.
The Glen fell over and it wasn't full enough to dump out. So I was like, I thought I was going to have a puddle and it didn't spill.
Lucky.
I get to that point and it's about to come out.
I often lay them on their side so I can roll them around on the glass.
I usually do that. With
So I don't fill them enough that they're going to spill out. My wife's like, "What are you doing by your keyboard?" I was like, "I do this all the time. Just roll in this glass and put the glass."
This bottle's crazy.
Yeah.
This is a really big.
Slide down the Chinese.
It's not Booker's.
What is it? It's not Booker.
It's still Austin
Oh,
21090 pick.
that's
Just taste it. It's like it's definitely not Booker. It's in
Yeah,
the same glass.
a little bit different.
Yep. It's not nutty.
That shit makes me look.
It's less proof actually too.
I'll tell you what, that Bardstown though, and that Lumberyard are very minimal nut for a Booker's, in my opinion. That's why I like them. If anything, I got more caramel and like vanilla out of the Lumberyard, especially the Bardstown. I think it had a little bit more of that oak wood tannin and nut on it, but the Lumberyard is very muted for that note, which that's why I don't like Knob Creek. Sorry, Adriana, but it really and I like Old Beam because it has like a more subtle nut flavor, like a more sweet, like a pumpkin or excuse me, like a caramel brittle in front of it. But some of those Knob Creeks, they really rub me the wrong way. Like I drank a couple Knob Creek 9s that like, how could people drink this shit?
It's good, bro. What are you talking about?
I can do some Knob Creek.
Man, some of them I just can't drink it.
What about the older ones, like the 14s, 15s? Like, you like those?
See, yeah, those are good. Out of all of them I tried, like even store picks, like I said earlier, I like the coconut macaroni rye one, but like I had a store pick that was 15 year, and I had the Knob 12 I didn't like, and Knob 9 I didn't like. I mean, I was drinking Old Ezra 90 side by side with Knob Creek 9, and I preferred the Old Ezra. And it pains me to say that because I know that, it's statistically that Knob should be the better whiskey, but it's just not for me.
Yeah,
Busey, you frozen, Busey?
On the shelf.
Nope, he's not frozen.
It's when I first got into whiskey too, when those were dropping, and I literally probably bought over 20 something of them, but one was for me. I was just like sending them to everybody that wanted them because I didn't know shit about whiskey at that point. But they would sit on my shelf for $49.99, the 14 and 15-year-old picks.
Those are good. Those are good though. Now they're not around anymore.
So Jeffrey took at least 2 cases.
No, so that was a little before I knew him. So I met them, I think, late 2020, and this was like early 2020, 3 years ago. And freaking, dude, like, where I was in one group on Facebook, it was a cost plus shit group, and everybody loved me because this is when I was just into whiskey, but I had the relationship, so I was just getting bangers and didn't know shit about them, and I was just offering them up. And so everybody was like, "Oh, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it." It was freaking wild. And now
That was just right at the beginning of COVID.
Yeah.
All the COVID shit started. That's about when I started getting into it too.
Yep.
Started watching the junkie streams and like get this bottle instead of Blanton's. And they had these like top 10 things that are similar or whatever. And they had all these different bottles. Like, oh, I'll go try that.
That's crazy.
I was looking more at stuff at that
I
point.
guess I got into it like 2018, 19 is when I got into it because that's when those Jack Daniel's Heritage start coming out.
Yeah, because the rye was 2020, and that was like right when I kind of knew. Because I passed up on a bottle that was $99. It was a rye. It was the 2020 rye. I got mine for like $60, and I'm like,
I told you guys the story. The one store they had 18, and I bought a whole case for $74 a piece. And had I known how good they were, I would have bought all of them because I actually had the money on me.
Which one?
The Heritage when it first came out, because I knew because when the 19 came out, nobody wanted it. And my dad got a whole case off of a licensee center in PA. Like they have licensee centers that sell the bars only, okay? And none of the bars in the area knew what it was. So this shit was sitting there for like 6 months. Like he got it 6 months after it was there. And they were like, yeah, we'll sell you the whole case, $64.99. And I convinced him to drink one on his 70th birthday, and he has all the rest of them. So, but that I knew that JD Heritage was what to collect. But I started collecting the Jack Daniel's Master Distillers collection. I tell you guys about all the time. That that's what really got me back into whiskey again. Besides drinking Crown XR, every once in a while. That's what I used to do.
Good stuff. I like Crown.
You killed that one, right, Darrell? The XR?
The red, yeah, I did that on that last blind I sent these guys.
Yeah, that's a lot. Those Crowns now. The water
it's like $1,000 in secondary, which is freaking wild.
I've never seen the red or the blue. They have a blue one and a red one, but I had a bunch of the purples, obviously.
Yeah, newer one. The blue ones were less than a year ago. They were in the stores. You probably still find those. The reds, you're not. Like I went into like crazy less than 2 years ago. I went into a store local to me, and I walked in there, and they had like a shelf of whiskey, and they had a freaking Crown XR red. A few like Crown Honeys, which are freaking like sought after because they discontinued it and people go nuts for them. And a bunch of random like scotches that are like from early 2000s. But I bought the Crown XR Red and it was $100. Like I asked him how much because I already knew secondary prices at the time were about $650 to $700 on the bottle. Right? And I was like, just for shits and giggles, I'm like, oh, how much is this bottle? Thinking it's going to be in that price range. And he grabs it, and it has a freaking like the little white stickers with the prices that you used to like fucking like swipe on like bread and shit. And it was $139. I was like, wait, what? I was like, I'll take that. I started like running other bottles, dude. Like it was freaking nuts.
So
I sent
you shouldn't even feel guilty drinking it for that because that's what the standard ones cost, bro. I spent $140 in tax a bunch of times on the regular ones, so that's a come up for real. But, I mean, how was it?
I used it as trade bait, man, because I had one already that I freaking overpaid for.
Okay.
I ended up getting that bottle, which was nice. Kept it for about a year, then sold it for $800 so I could purchase something else that I really wanted.
Well, how was it anyways? You got to try it, you said?
Oh yeah. I had an open one. I just finished it with Kelsey and M on a stream. But it's really good. It's I think it's like 40 to 60 year old. I forgot what the specs are on it. But it's super aged. And it's really good. It's slow proof. It's 80 proof, which
yeah, I think there's like 30-year whiskey in there or something, right?
Like minimum. It's a lot older than that. It's like upwards of 50 years. Or 40 years, something like that. It's something silly. But flavors really
Dude,
good.
that's crazy. Fucking 50-year whiskey. Fuck.
Yeah, that's like Armagnacs, bro. Like you could get Armagnacs that are old as hell like that, and that's just standard,
Yeah, we had one in Blake. It was a 50-year-old Armagnac. It's pretty nuts.
What was it, Tommy's age? Was it that Tommy D's age? Some shit like that he said?
Or Blake, right? Blake 51.
Yeah. No, but
Dude,
I think somebody said this shit was bottled when I was born or some shit. I think it was Tommy D.
Nuts. What is that?
Speaking of when you were born, Vic, you opened
No,
that.
Tommy D's old. That had to have been bottled a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some cool quick history for you. You see that guy right there? That's Frank Bobo, right? He was like related to Jack Daniels, the original somehow, or Lem Motlow, or one of them guys. I'm pretty sure this was Chris Fletcher's grandpa or his uncle or something like that. If you guys didn't know that, some fun facts for you.
I'll see you in a bit.
What did he say? He's got to go tinkle?
I'm not sure what he said.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit. He just said it real fast.
He was sorry for calling me fat earlier.
Ah,
Yeah, that was pretty rude of him.
Yeah, you're not fat, bro. You're like, damn.
Hey, I know.
Uh-uh.
I know about 5 fat guys, and I'm 3 of them.
I've been called worse than fat, I'm sure. How's your bike been, bro? You been riding it and stuff, or what's up?
No. Hold up. I can tell you in one picture. 1 second.
you disappeared.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn
It's a
magician.
green screen. It's a green screen. Jesus. We've been beat. We've been had.
It's like pinch hitter, man.
Nothing
Yeah.
real.
Freaking
No, Mojo, honestly, I was disappointed when I met you, bro.
That shit hurt.
I thought I was gonna get some contact high or some shit when I hugged your ass.
Oh no, man! You know what was weird is I went to the. You know what
Nah,
was
I'm just
crazy
fucking
though,
with
Vic? I was having a great time, but I went to the gazebo and smoked, and I really wanted to go fishing because I saw the lake, right?
No,
I
yeah.
saw everything. On my way back, I got stung in the foot by a bee, and like I was so
No
like buzzed.
shit.
That, yeah, like it didn't even bother me because I was so buzzed, but like I was
What
almost
the
like, fuck,
fuck did you do, bro?
like this hasn't happened for so long.
That's how my bike is.
Jesus
No
Christ!
handlebars.
You told
Huh.
you told? Oh, you're doing a new
Gotta get rid of
handlebar
that
thing?
green screen. We
Yeah.
can't see the
Oh,
handlebars.
Hold on.
Well, I'm
And
sorry I asked. Jesus,
it looks like a wishbone right now.
don't look good. Where's his arm again?
oh, you're putting the big boy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you switching or did
Yeah.
you? Oh, okay.
But I'm having
Yeah.
a crap time because these bars are tough.
Dude, that it looks uncomfortable. Like they're really high. Like you're gonna be sitting like with your hands like.
Yeah.
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 You forget I'm 6'5".
I know, that still doesn't seem comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is
He'll
it?
get it worked out. He'll get it figured out.
What up, Lopez?
Anything under shoulder height.
Undershirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything under so you don't.
Yeah,
lose.
because once you're this high, fuck
Yeah.
that.
Dude, I seen some people on the highway and they're like just like you can't even see my arms are way out and dude I'm like you can't do anything. You can't
It's
even, like,
unpractical.
it's
Yeah.
like you're fully
So-
extended like to the max.
I don't know if you can see those bars right there. Those are 10s. And I feel like I'm pushing a wheelbarrow when I'm riding my bike.
On that bike.
Yeah.
And then
Abuse is a
Harley's,
big
I
booty,
mean,
bro.
like those fucking bikes, they sit low too. So
Yeah,
yeah,
so
it's
like,
like-
I get what he's saying. He's like, you know, feel like it's a killer on a tractor or something.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
that's crazy.
But that's what I'm going to try and do tomorrow is get all that sorted out.
Yeah, well, good luck with all that. That seems like a lot to work on, but at least you got something to to work up to. If you get it done, I'm sure you'll be more glad than fucking just looking at them handlebars, you know.
Yeah. And it's been over 105 all week here.
Mm.
Oh wow. Yeah, that'll motivate you to stay the hell inside and eat Cinnabons.
Yep.
Yeah,
Cinnamons.
Cinnabon cookies.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah, she did some cream cheese and cinnamon.
Oh yeah, I'd eat
And then
them
she
all.
put a little cookie over the top of it.
Women. How about any of you guys have this standard? It's just not bad. The normal. I wish it was a double oak, but I got it just to try. The 13
Oh, that
color.
standard one is good.
It's not bad for like a cheap bourbon, right? For $45 or whatever, $50 I paid.
Yeah.
I had to go to West Virginia to get it to one of my West Virginia honey holes. See, I'm like right in the tri-state, so I could border hop a little bit, but I doubt that they'll ever get the double oak. I'd really like to get one of those. I got to try it at Pools and it was good.
Yeah, at the courtyard, they were fucking hovering around that bitch.
I
Yeah,
got
right.
to try that and the EHT and something else because I brought that Disco 3 over there for Sean to try. And a couple people were like, hey, could I try that? And you know me, I'm like, yeah, go ahead. And the kid was like, I got EH Taylor barrel proof. I'm like, yeah, I'll drink some of that, bro. And, yeah, and the other bottle, the kid sitting next to me had was that double oak, and he was like, try some of that. And I was like, I absolutely would. It was really good.
Yeah, the double oak.
Cheers, Mr. Lopez.
Hmm.
I'll say this, that like their normal bourbon, now having it lends to being double oak. Like if they give it that double oak or even a finish, like if they did any kind of finish, would probably be really good with how their oak profile is because it's I don't know if it's just because it's warmer in Georgia or whatever it is, but it's a different type of taste to it.
All right, I'm going to bed. I'll see you
All
guys
right, Troy.
soon.
Good night, Troy.
Later,
All
Troy.
right, so good for you,
Later,
buddy.
Troy.
Yep,
I'm tired.
Let me know what
Be
you're
around.
doing, bro.
will do.
All right, bud.
So Busey, what's your thoughts on that rye, my guy?
I like it.
Yeah. See, I
Yeah.
like ryes that are like tea and chocolatey. That's two of my
Mhm.
favorite notes in a rye. But I really don't like herbaceous ones. And 6 and 9 had that. 9 was a little bit better, but the 6 I didn't like as much. Five really
like
is
chocolate?
probably the best.
This one's pretty good. It's Limousine Rye. It's a 6-year pick from the store. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Same thing, but except they called it like chocolate. Because that shit
Yeah.
tastes like chocolate cake.
I'll tell you what, I don't really like New Riff, but that New Riff malted 6-year, that's damn good rye.
Oh, the
honestly.
malted rye, the 6-year.
Yeah, I don't think
That's
it's
that one's
super
good.
chocolatey, but it's
That's
it's
strawberry
got a-
candy. That one is.
It's good, man. I have one of those over there. That's the only New Riff I'll ever own, probably.
That one was like strawberries.
Yeah, it's buried over there. Now I kind of want to drink it because you guys are calling it strawberry. And really, like I said earlier, that Jack Daniels I got was strawberry rhubarb. And I told you before, Vic, when I was on stream, I was drinking the hell out of it.
Yeah.
This one I have now is more banana Fosters and light your mouth on fire. But that strawberry rhubarb, when you get notes like that out of a rye, that's pretty hard to beat. Yeah, I'll drink some of that next, even though I'll be going
You ought
down.
to try it. Limousine Rye picks. You had any of
See, the
those?
problem is we don't see shit like that in Pennsylvania because, like, smaller distilleries usually don't make their way into our until way later in the game.
From Dancing Goat, wherever that is.
Yeah, I think that's Tennessee.
That's-
2 picks from the same store, and they're like the same age, 6-year rye with the French oak staves or whatever they use on there, and they both taste completely different.
Dancing Goat is that
One's like
Tennessee?
chocolate,
MGP.
and
Stop
one's
it.
like it probably is. I don't know. One's like chocolate, and one's like orange citrus.
Yeah, I think it's MGP. Be right back. Please.
All right.
Well, I'll tell you what, like it's hot, but for 137 proof, that Jack Daniels is pretty tasty. Like they got it down for me, anyways, to it being like a extract. Like it's like a banana Foster's extract instead of being all hot. I'm gonna pull out one for Lucy. I haven't in a while anyway. Neil Carter. I got a batch 10 put away. I think bourbon, but there you go. I don't got very
There you
many.
go.
That's a batch 4 American whiskey, 139.6 proof.
I have a batch 8 American, and I wasn't a fan of it.
No, see the older ones, the 5 is my favorite, but the 4 and 5 are really good. I think that the likes had the 7 and 8 or the 8 or 9, and they liked one more than the other, but I don't remember. It was a while ago.
I have the 6, and it's not bad, but I have nothing to compare it to on the other ones. So that's not horrible.
If fellas, if you ever see a 5,
Didn't I give you samples of those?
take a shot at it.
I don't think this is MGP. It says produced and distilled by in Cambridge, Wisconsin. Dancing Goat Distillery.
Yeah, it's Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, yeah. I was wrong. I've been wrong before.
I didn't give you the American 8.
What?
That's
The old Carter's batch? I mean, like I said, I have a bottle of the batch 6. I just haven't tried any of it.
Mark, do you have it handy? I'm wondering something. Do you have that 6 handy or no? No.
The limousine rye?
No. The old Carter. I thought he said he had the American whiskey old Carter.
Not me.
Oh no, bourbon. I apologize.
I wonder how much their bottles increased these last couple years, because like this one was 4, which is fairly well. Blake probably could help us. He probably has all of them, but the older ones, like there was only 2,207 bottles of this made. Like I'd be interested to see what like an 8 or a 10, how many bottles they are. You know what I mean? Just to see, because of how popular they became and everything else.
Dude, just look on the webpage. It tells you right there how many bottles they made of it.
Could do that.
I mean, I have the American 9 and 10.
Mm.
You want me to look at that?
That would help for our experiment here. I'm just curious of how much their production has increased in the past couple of years, relatively. Because, like, look at, I love Nancy Fraley as much as everybody else, but, like, even Joseph Magnus production levels have duplicated, basically, in the past couple of years. They're putting out more batches than ever.
Yeah.
This whiskey's becoming more popular by proxy, so it's natural.
Dude.
So how many bottles?
28.92.
So that's still pretty low, though. I mean, I consider that pretty low still. So that's 10 barrels, basically. So you get, or less, maybe 11 or whatever, right? You get 150 probably for cash strength or less per barrel. Something like that. So that's not bad, really. It's good to know. Yeah, 600 more bottles isn't like a far cry from what they've been doing. I mean, that's, I thought that it would be at least four, closer to 4, but. And that was the 9 or the 10 you showed, Ed?
9.
Okay, it really doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, but I mean that's far enough away from 4 to, you know what I mean? It should be doubled. So thanks for showing me that, anyways. I mean,
no worries.
Sample.
So here's a further inquisition. Do you think that maybe the bourbon numbers would differ from the American whiskey because it's probably higher proof and less barrels? Maybe, I don't know. There's another discussion.
Might be.
You'd have to look at like an old Carter bourbon batch 4 or 5 or something like low, and then a 10. Like, you know what I mean? That would tell you. So, okay, Busey, you have a rye handy, right? How many bottles was in that rye? It just makes me wonder, because a lot of these companies put small batch on their stuff. Like even this bottle says small batch 13 year on the top of the neck, right?
Yeah, this is batch 9. This is bottle 815 is 1,799.
See, so there's less rye than there is American whiskey, and that's way later. Well, that's very interesting.
That's 116.
Less rye, yeah. That's
see, like the Rise. Batch 1 was 1269 in 2018.
That's very limited, though, man. I mean, you're talking.
And if you go up to this year,
talking less than 10 barrels, basically.
Fucking Rise were. Well, no, they were last year. The Rise.
Well, that's pretty damn good.
Mojo. So that's batch 6 bourbon.
Yeah, the
For
batch 10 rye was 25.32. Wow. Almost 1,000
$24.97.
bottles.
There's 2,500 bottles of rye on batch 10. You're saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then this is the 14.
So that's not like too much of an incline. They're still kind of small batch. I mean, I can respect that. At least they're not like doubling their batches right out of the gate.
Yeah. So the 14 has what about
Good to know.
almost 600 bottles more than the 6?
Yeah. So that's like only 3 extra barrels or 4 extra barrels realistically.
Yeah. So there's 1,800 roughly bottles of this batch of rye, and I bet you Blake has about
Yes.
60 of them.
Yeah, he definitely got some.
They just give them.
99% corn
they
or
just-
bourbon batches.
They have Blake mini barrels put
Always
aside
99%
that say
corn,
Blake.
different barrels,
Say Blake on them.
different yeah,
Double B, like the Batman symbol.
that's true, Blake.
Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, that's a good point. Really good point, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And small batch is not really defined, right? It can be anything.
Yeah, it could be
anything.
Yeah, I'm just curious as a guy who, I'm a fan of Mark and Sherry, right? But there's a lot of hype behind the brand, but it's actually good to see that they haven't increased production that much, and you know what I'm saying?
They have a healthy 4 ounce
They-
32-year
32-year Brooklyn.
Brooklotti today. Well, jump on, bro. Crack that shit. You're gonna have a moment. We know that.
Yeah, let's see it, bro. I'll tell you what. There's the one guy I always tell you about, Big Vic, from like my area, like close to Pittsburgh, but up north, like more towards Erie in Meadville. He's like a shrink, and they say this guy has like 10,000 bottles, 12,000, like wine, everything. Like he's whatever. Like he'll post hauls he gets, and it's like I told you, I think this before. He has like 3 Heritages and like a Booker's Rye and like 33-year-old Lafroig or whatever, like, and like people are like, how did you get these? It's like, I paid this much for them. Like, oh, okay. But man, I'm not into Scotch, but some of the Scotch he has is like Brooklotti and like I said, like the old Lafroigs and shit like that. Like he has all those, man. It blows my mind that people have access to stuff that's that old like that. And obviously money is not an issue with that guy, but it's something I'd never see. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm pumped for Donald to try it at all because I know he really likes the stuff. That's what I'm getting at, you know.
Water.
The old faithful folks.
I saw Cypress drop the Mizunora.
You saw the new Weller?
No, not the new Weller. The Mizunora and Amberana 4 gates.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they
Oak
got
Experiments.
their own.
Are they dropping a Weller though too? Full proof.
They dropped that fucking new Weller, bro.
With Daniel Weller.
That Daniel Weller.
Oh, Daniel.
Cypress did?
$600 retail.
Everybody. That shit got
$550.
dropped everywhere here.
No way.
What was it near you, Pick?
Huh?
How much was it near you? Like something silly?
Oh, I didn't even check that shit. Let me see.
It got to be $1,000 if it's 5 retail. I got the hiccups.
Oh, if it's
Retail's like what, 500?
Yeah, 500 retail.
No thanks.
Yeah, I honestly, I'd rather buy straight from the barrel for half the price.
Blanton's.
They didn't put the price on. They didn't put the price on it. They just put the fucking bottle up with the compass on there.
Don't worry about that.
Anything under that? Wait, they got that too?
Oh yeah, yeah. They have to fucking.
For how much?
You know what I mean?
Oh, place around me got one of those
10
double
grand.
eagle very rares, and I just got an email with a picture of it saying, like, make me an offer kind of thing.
$2,000 cash.
Tell them 5,000.
Yeah, no way.
Well, retail's like 2,500 or something.
Yeah,
I was
2,200.
going to offer that,
He gets
but I
double.
didn't because that's ridiculous.
Yo, tell him to
Dude,
suck it,
Mizunara
bro.
and them, you're on the fucking 250.
Tell him suck it, bro.
That's what I said.
Go for those. I didn't buy those.
I sent a copy of the email to like Bourbon Junkies and Jason just to see what. And Jason's like, "Oh, you're gonna have a car?"
Japanese I
No,
want
this guy's selling it.
okay? I only want Japanese cars, nothing else. All right.
Yeah, all right.
I
Anything
only
under
want
5,
Japanese oak.
you can make money. Actually, anything under like 10K, you can make money. But
Bro, how about how they had that rabbit hole for 1,500? How many people you think bought that? Not, and you know, who am I to say if it might be the greatest thing since sliced bread, but like I would never know, right?
I got 3 of them.
Well, how are
You
they?
got 3 other rabbit holes.
God, please. Nah. God, no.
Oh, shit.
No, Darrell has pirate bottles. He's smart, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Those are for the value. Shit.
You know what I mean?
But
No,
I'm drinking
you know what's funny,
Russell
Darrell?
now.
One time you guys popped
Oh,
up with like
nice.
he popped up with like 3 different pirate bottles, and I hit him up on like Facebook or something.
I
You
brought
know,
one to the last battle share,
I'm not
man.
poor, but I'm not a rich man, right? But I'm like, so Darrell, like I tried this at the bar, you know, like drank half of it at the bar. It's some of the best whiskey I ever drank. How'd you get these? He's like, I paid 500 a piece. I was like, no, that's cool, man. Like, damn, man.
Hey, say
Like
good.
I get it, but okay, that makes sense how you got them, then, my dude. Like Jesus Christ.
Nah, but in all honesty, man, like at that value for like secondary in terms of what you can get for $500,
No, those.
it's like the best stuff that you can buy.
I don't say
Damn, bro.
lightly. I don't say lightly that that's some of the best whiskey that I ever drank. Period, and definitely some of the best oak ever. Like up there with Old Carter Railbird that the Likes gave me, and that Old Ezra 15 and King of Kentucky's and GTS 2017. It's up there, man. It really is. If you ever get a chance to try Elijah Craig Pirate Bottle, whatever batch, just drink it, whatever it is, man.
So, and what's crazy, that shit sat on the shelf. It's a regular damn barrel proof Elijah Craig.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? 2016.
16-year-old whiskey in there too, like
literally 7 years ago. They would just sit there for like
Was that 16-year-old or wasn't the 12-year age statement?
it was
No,
16-year-old barrels. on it,
but they got old. Wait, there's older stuff in there for sure.
So Darrell, when I was 15 years old, which was like back in 2004, 5, my mom used to, hey, don't go and party, and allegedly, I'll buy you your 99 bananas and apples, right?
Oh God. I
Had
remember.
my stupid ass, who was a know-it-all, known that Stack Jr. would be sitting on the shelf. You know,
Imagine that.
imagine like if we could go back and know what we knew then, right? But I always kick
Those
myself
are like
like,
schnapps, weren't they? Like freaking like just like it wasn't even like real like whiskey or anything.
I don't know, man.
100 proof schnapps.
Yeah, I was a kid. One time, some kid bet me that I couldn't light it on fire, and I won like $80 and gave him back a 20 because I felt so bad. Like I know you can light it, bro. We used to light them on fire and drink them, like to try to be cool. Like, hilarious. But my point is, what a dumbass I was when they had Stack Junior sitting there, which are now worth $1,000. It was
Little
probably
Five Fingers.
last one or two, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, the more you know, bro.
Hey guys, I'm gonna call it early night on Big Vic stream. It's been 2 a.m. here. I feel like I've been drinking since 5. So I'm gonna see how my Z-Bot work out tomorrow.
It's
You guys have a good
Mark.
night.
Hey,
good,
Mark.
Mark.
You take care.
Good seeing you, Mark.
Yep. Sorry, Mr.
What up,
Course.
Marlon?
Oh, that's pretty fucking. God. All I'll tell you what, everybody's raving about the Michter's 2023, which is really good, has good oak, and is, like Darrell said, it got to be older than 10 years. But the GTS 2022 is really good, but this straight from the barrel is a contender with it. It's just 130 proof straight from the barrel.
Yeah, those bottles are crazy, man. They're really, really, really
If
good.
you get the right bottle of straight from the barrel, I don't even know how I could say this because I'm a Stag fanboy, right? Stag Junior.
Yeah,
Mine
but
are
how,
too,
how
those
are you?
bags.
How are you gonna know you're gonna get the right barrel? That's the thing.
You don't know, but when you just honestly, it's worth the crapshoot at that point, bro. Because if you're
Yeah,
paying
true.
whatever 1,200 for a Stag that people pay, I'm not paying that or whatever it is. But and you could get the same or close to it with 240 to 270, whatever, 280, 300.
Yeah, I think that profile beats. So I got 3 Stag Juniors that I would take over some of the blends straight from the barrels I had, but like they are ridiculous. They beat, like, apples to apples. They beat out a Stag Junior, man.
Man, some of them you find are spectacular. I'll say it. A lot of the ones over 130 and a lot of the very low proof ones I found to be great. Like, as strange as it is, it's like 128 and 129s I had were just like, they were good, but they're subpar. When you start to get like a higher proof above 130 or like lower, you kind of get like a dynamic flavor out of them that I look for.
I'd rather get a Blue Run double oak.
Yeah, I bet.
Dude, you need to
I don't
try
even know
that
that's the
bitch.
real thing.
Ed, am I lying?
Which one's that?
The Blue Run we had over there at the event.
That was pretty damn
That
good.
That motherfucker was pretty good, especially the
I
F10.
don't think it's better than a damn straight from the barrel.
Well, here's a discussion, because you would know and I don't. Obviously, you know, I'm not trying to big up you that much, but you've been there and done that. Where does the fucking Pingree fall in there, the blue and black label, like in that conversation?
Man. Yeah, they're quite different, right? Versus like Buffalo Trace. Like, for the value, I'm taking a straight from the barrel, right? So you can find it for $200 versus me paying.
It makes me feel good about a lot of my life decisions. Thank you, bro.
Right? Like my Pingree, I got a 13-year. I paid, like $600.
But that's good MGP, like, right?
It is, but like $600 to $700.
And then
Yeah,
what's
that's
the
a
age
lot.
on the straight from the barrel?
Okay,
It's only,
okay,
what, 6 years?
I don't even know. I
Straight
just know
from the
That's the thing,
barrel,
we don't even-
200 at the most. You should pay $350. I paid $240.
No, what's the age? What's the age?
Oh,
of straight from the barrel?
they're 8 to 10 year, closer to 10 year. 10 year probably. So look, most Takara is 10 year. Even the Green Reserve is closer to 10 year. That's why the Japanese get first pick at the barrels. They get the older barrels. So straight from the barrel is rumored to be like 10. Some of them may be 11 years. Like, right? You get some of those higher proof ones. Like, I have one with my birthday on it. It's like 133 proof.
That's
And well, I've heard that there's like 136 proof out there. And I told Vic before about like that OG New York dude that like was into it, you know, like way back in the day, that has all the old GTSs and says that any GTS past 2012 is trash. Like, okay, bro, but he has all the old ones, right? And he has the, you know, gold wax pappies. But this dude used to go to England and have some store over there send him barrels of straight from the barrel, and he has his cat imprinted on the neck of the label. And I saw him, he had like 136 proof straight from the barrel. I could only imagine what that would be like.
Yeah, that's high proof. Mine's like 130 or 132.
Well, I mean, I'll say this though, it does Independent
What's
Joe
your
just
proof,
had like
Ed?
100. Independent
What's the
Joe had
proof on
like
yours?
137 proof Stag. That was pretty cool.
Oh, the store page.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, those get up there. Some of them I see about 140 and shit. But yeah, the straight from the barrels, like they're usually 125 to 130 ish.
130, yeah. When you see ones that are like 133 and up, or like close to 135, that's like real outliers. Like they don't get that high often. Like even 133 is high.
Yeah.
But if you anything over 130, if you could get for reasonable price, get it, because they're usually really good. Now, how about this? Like, and I said this before, but do you think that now, after like what 2 years, that there's any water held with like the Stag Junior picks being defunct GTS barrels? Like, what do you guys all think about that? Because I brought that up before, but now we've been like 2 years in, and I only had one Stag Junior pick. It was like a 134.4, and like, obviously I'm not trying to be braggadocious, but I gave it to a guy who's like real in the Stag Junior, and he like gave me some older picks, and you know what I mean, like traded me this Stag Junior 16 I have for a Magnus. But I'll be honest, I wasn't really impressed by it.
Yeah, I haven't had anything after 18, which was the first Stag, I think, instead of Stag Junior.
Some 16.
Yeah, and I haven't had anything after that to really know. But
so I got a 22A that I got in New Jersey, but my buddy took it to California, sent it from there, and put the wrong address on it. So they sent it back to him. So now I have a bottle sitting in Cali. So I'm either going to wait till I go to Vegas in September to grab it off
There you
him,
go.
or have him send it.
Or have him fucking bring it to me, and I'll take it to you to Vegas.
They were $200 in Jersey. They had 7 of them. And I remember telling you the story once, but I was like trying to it was a little Indian lady. And I was like, please go up there. They might have had like 12 bottles. And I was assuming some of them had to have been older than like the 22A, right? But she, like, I don't know. She just acted like she didn't understand what I was saying and didn't go up there and look for me.
Well, yeah, you trying to have a poor old lady fucking climb up a ladder and shit?
No. She was young. She was fit and sprawl, bro. Don't give me that bullshit. She could have did a backhand stand flip up to the fucking counter, bro. She was like, younger chick. So, but I mean, I was happy to get it. I told you they had like 6 single barrels and 6 CYPBs, which I've never seen, but they wanted like $600 for them. I was like, I'm not that guy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They had straight from the barrel a whole shelf for $500, and they also had EHT barrel proof for $400, or maybe it was like $470. But they had Stag Junior was $200, and EH Taylor small batch was $200. And I was like, well, I guess I'll take a Stag.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, let them do it how they want, man. As long as Stag is $200, I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah, I know. The minimum we see them out here was, what is it, 350, 3?
It's getting crazy now, Vic. Like, honestly, that's what they want secondary for them everywhere I see them, which I don't buy a lot of them, but
yeah.
I remember when my buddy was like, I'll never pay more than $120, and I was like, well, you won't have any Stag, my guy. Like, and he eventually sold me one. The same guy that sold me that Disco 4 had to buy an engagement ring. He sold me a Disco 4 and a Stag 15, which is my favorite batch at the same time. And I gave him $220 or $225 for it. I was like, remember when you said you wouldn't pay $120? Now they want $250. Well, here we are, Vic. Now they want what? $350.
Yeah.
I remember telling them they're only gonna want more, bro. Like they want $1,000 for Stag 1. It's dog shit. Pretty much everybody agrees that it's not that great.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Ed?
No, I was saying 200 is the cheapest I've seen out here.
Where?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you gotta
there last week. Did you not ask him?
Gotta buy it.
Mr. K's has batch 17, $200.
Oh, he had it? I didn't even see if he had any Stag Junior.
Well, I mean, he did, a couple weeks back, but I don't know if he sold through them all. But
yeah, most likely.
But everybody's been dropping like that. I think a lot of these guys got like Buffalo Trace must have had a huge
Drop. Yeah, they did.
found a bunch of this crap because like 17s have been going everywhere. Like everybody's got back 17 for some reason. So they must have had a stockpile that they found or something. And
Shit.
but yeah, usually around here, any Stag Juniors you find in the liquor stores is 300 minimum.
You said 300?
Minimum.
Yeah, they're in California, bro. You
Yeah,
gotta
period.
understand. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Find
fucking
anything out here.
you could take their East Coast prices and shove them up your ass, bro. Like they don't care. And honestly, New York City it gets kind of crazy. But like even like I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, I was going to Manhattan and getting stags for 180, 160, 120 in the store. I mean, some stores would have them for 220, 250, right? But you'd find them for 180, and now I kind of regret not buying 2 instead of 1. You know, like it's like, I mean, it's
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna sell them, right? I'm just gonna drink those bottles. But it's like now people are paying 300 for them, or you're just not gonna get one. It's just over. So it is what it is.
Gents, I gotta hop off, man. I gotta get me some sleep.
All right, man.
Hey,
yeah, bro.
I'm fading.
bro, just so you know, sleep is for the weak, and it's the weekend, brother. Where's that army go?
I got a 1-year-old that's probably gonna wake up in the middle of the night. So
Oh, that's
Let him
fair.
get that circadian rhythm back cracking. Go ahead, bro. Always good seeing you, Darrell.
Cheers, sir.
guys.
Cheers, girl.
Later.
I was gonna say, now that we didn't fucking go to fucking Jason's meetup, I'm gonna have a little bit of his fucking pick.
That's raspberry donuts, or is that the last year's?
Oh, the raspberry.
Yeah.
Fucking fix my headset.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people went and shit, but I really wanted to make it. But after going to Pours and like, I'm gonna really try to go to Vegas. There's just a lot to do. Like, I guess I've never been to Baltimore either.
Yeah, I got fucking Marty text me. I'm like, hey, you coming to fucking Sagamore? I'm like, no, bro.
I have to go to a charity golf event on Saturday, or is that tomorrow? I guess it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I'll be fine, but yeah, I'm gonna wake up and go do that. And I have a Pittsburgh event tomorrow after that, so I'm gonna have a long day. But it's like Darrell said, sometimes you just gotta get your sleep, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully Jason has a good meetup and stuff. And I don't know, it's cool that Sagamore's like working with people like the Junkies and Jason too. I didn't really think about that, but they aged those barrels for the Junkies, right? And now they're hosting Jason, so that's pretty cool with Sagamore.
Mm-hmm.
And I really literally just thought of that. And I'll be honest, like I'll just grab it real quick, but
My God, bro, this shit is fucking amazing.
this is the only Sagamore I bought. What's this? 6 year, I think it's 6 year. Yeah, this is the 6 year that I bought back in the day. So as you can see, there's a lot left though. And you know, at this point I'm no lightweight, but I'll tell you what, guys, I'm not ashamed to say there's a lot of dust on this. I haven't drank it since. Boy, I drank like 4 ounces or whatever it is, and it put me on my dick like worse than if I drank ECBP or whatever. Now, I'll tell you what, I woke up the next day and I was like, God damn, I feel like hell in a handbasket, guys. Like, I was like, I'm not drinking this shit no more. I guess it's just because it's a 95.5, right? Right? Or like, I don't know, man.
It doesn't take most of them bottles to get dusty, dude. I've had bottles sitting here for like 6 months and they're dusty. It's like shit.
Yeah.
You know what, Ed? I
Depends on where you
drink
live.
my Old Forester Barrel Strength Rye a lot more than I would ever pick that thing up, or even that new riff that I was ragging on earlier. And I drank a whole bottle of JD in the time that I had that Sagamore open. It's almost like I'm afraid of it at this point. Like that 95.5 does something to you, bro. I'm telling you.
There you go,
We'll
Mac.
have
I sent you a
You
video.
what? And the time, I've left and trying bottles that I opened like a year ago. I only had a couple pulls off them, and I'm opening them up now, and they're like a totally different whiskey, and most of it in the good way.
Hey, now that you say that, I'm gonna fight the dragon here, bro. Let's see how it goes. We'll have a little fun at 3:18 at night on Vic,
Holy
or
shit.
it's like 5:18.
Take your Z-Biotics.
I'm not worried about that. Vic did give me
Hey,
a
bro, you
Z-Bio.
need to drink that shit, bro.
Shout out to Big Vic. Nah, man, I have greasy food, man. And I'm Italian, so I got extra grease built in already. Soaks the liquor up. Soaks that liquor right up, guys. You know what I mean? We gotta have some fun, right?
So now I'm sipping on the Remus 6. That Remus
How old
5.
is it?
Holy shit. That's pretty much. I understand what everybody's talking about now. It was my first time trying it. And then, like, the 6. And don't get me wrong, 6 is okay. You're
No,
right.
that Remus 5 is a motherfucker, boy. I'm telling you.
5, bro.
I get an orange Tootsie Pop. I don't care what anybody says. I get orange Tootsie Pop out of it, and I get a deep chocolate and a good orange, like almost like an orange marmalade. And man, it's tasty.
Yeah. And I know you told me to try that sample, Vic, before buying the bottle, but I'm telling you, with everybody saying how good it was, there was no way it was going to be bad. Like, it would have been a 1 in a million shot.
I still have, I think, like 4 ounces of that.
Well, I thought you had a full bottle.
No, bro. That's just gone.
Yeah, but hey, Vic, you could take my word for this, and I don't give out my word a lot. I'm gonna get you some Dusty still, but when I open my Remus 5, my backup to the backup, I'll make sure I get you at least an ounce of it, my brother.
It's all good, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm grateful to even have 2 of them left. At one point, I had 4, and I drank 2 out. 2 of them, they went fast, bro. Well, and I always say this. I was gonna say it earlier when Darrell was on, but he said this recently about whatever he had a post. I think it was on Instagram where he said, "I keep coming back to this bottle" or whatever, blah blah blah. But I always say the hallmark of a great whiskey is if you could keep coming back to it, and I think that really holds true with Remus 5. Boy, it's hard to put down.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good ass fucking. That was a good ass fuck. I'm interested on the fucking 7.
The
That one,
Remus
the
7.
Remus 7. Yeah.
Well, how old is it? Because honestly, I think the thing that made the Remus 5 so great is it was 13 to 16 years old, whereas 6 had like 10-year-old or whatever.
Well, that's what you gotta understand, that the fucking 5, it was a special fucking edition blend they did on the Remus 5. That's why they put so much old ass fucking juice in it.
Yeah.
The 7. What is the blend on 7? Fuck.
I think it's 10-year or 9-year. That's the difference, really. I mean, you could say whatever you want, right? Where we could all be whiskey snobs or not care, but when you put something in something that's 9 years old or 10 years old, and then 13 years old, which is 4 years difference.
Yeah, because the oldest juice on this motherfucker is 2007, and it's only 6% of 21% rye, 26, 2013, 21% rye, 21%, 2014 bourbon, 21% rye. Then they put 26% of 2013, 36% rye, and then 21% of 2014, 36 rye.
Yeah, they say it's between 9 and 16 years. So the youngest is 9.
The youngest is 9. Yeah. Yeah, the 16-year one is what? The fucking 2007, but it's only 6%.
Yeah, very little.
So it's like, are you even gonna get the fucking 6% of that fucking old ass?
Yeah, kinda. It's like when you put Rhetoric 25 into one of your blends, right? More or less for like the oak aspect. You know what I'm saying?
No, bro. No, the only one that does that shit on their blends is you, bro.
Yeah, 94% of it is 9 and 10-year-old whiskey.
What up, Barry?
Come on, Barry.
How you been, buddy? Jump on, man. Haven't seen you in a while. So how far are you down on that bottle, Busey?
I opened it tonight.
The one I sent you, you just opened it tonight?
Oh, the Drumshambo?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. My wife cleaned my office for my birthday, and I don't know where anything is.
That's good. Yeah, I gotta send you that shirt, bro. So 6X is too big for you?
No, it's too short.
No. These are not short, bro. I'm telling you, they're not short.
Oh, you're gonna probably need a tall. At 6'5", you need a tall.
Yeah. Talls are like 4 inches longer than regulars.
You
tell
got
you.
one of my shirts. That shit is long.
Yeah, but not for but I'm only 6 foot.
Yeah, but you got a 4X. He's getting a 6X.
Right.
They don't
But
get,
So
they
it's
don't
tall.
get longer, they get wider.
No,
Jeez.
these get longer too. This
So,
brand, fucking,
what he needs is probably an XLT.
5XL.
right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's so.
I just pissed longer than Austin Powers, for Christ's sake.
I like wearing XLT shirts only because
You like them to your knees, bro.
I do because fucking pants sag. I got no ass, so it sags down to my knees. So I
I'm
do
with
it.
you, yeah.
The damn pencil holder's not showing to the world.
Yeah, got to do what works for you, man.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You got fucking button-up shirts all the time, so I don't know what you say.
But they're all XLT because most of them are because they are longer.
Yeah.
So,
When you come over, you're dragging the fucking back part of the fucking shirt all the way.
You're fried, bro. I thought I was.
I'm giving you shit, bro. You know.
You're nuts.
And that's the last time you're getting barbecue.
Oh hell no, I haven't. Bro, who gives a shit, dude?
Yo, how about
on,
my
man.
buddy? How about my buddy in Cali, Vic? If I do come out, and you know, like I'm like a weird hillbilly type PA dude, but my buddy in Cali, who's from Jersey, he gets all this like olive wagyu and like different crazy wagyu, and he sent me a list. He was like, "Hey, you pick what you want." And like Ed, you know, probably speaking your language, you probably don't care about wagyu because it ain't good for grilling, but he sent me this crazy list. And when I was in Jersey, he made wagyu oxtails, right? And well, that shit smelled good. I didn't even get to eat it, but like it smelled good. He was making it for his dad. Like after he made it for his family, his dad was like, "Hey, you need to buy me that shit so I could eat it, right?" But I was like over at the crib, and I was all jet lagged and fell asleep like amongst the smell and woke up like, "God damn, that smells good." But long story short, he sent me this list of all these meats of like olive fed wagyu and all this bullshit. Well, one of the things said pastrami, A5 pastrami. I was like, get me one of those.
Yep.
So if I end up going out to Vegas to see you, Vic, hopefully I'll get to see him and get that, and we'll get to eat that.
You need to talk to this guy for that.
That would be awesome.
SRF pastrami, or it's corned beef, really, is what it is.
That's corned beef.
What makes corned beef different than pastrami is corned beef is cooked like in an oven. Pastrami, the same meat, for the most part, in general, it's the same. You brine it the same way as corned beef. The only difference is you smoke.
Yeah. Well, you know, like I'm just a hillbilly, so I see A5 wagyu pastrami. I'm like, yeah, get me one of those, bro. Run it, like, you know what I mean? Get me.
No, you ain't here, bro.
Yeah, Scott Lee Crew, what are you doing?
Scott.
Pigs, my boy. But yeah, man, I just, you know me, Ed, like I ate a lot of good shit, but I've never seen an A5 pastrami like that. I just figured, hey, that'd be something interesting to taste. Like that'd be pretty cool.
No, it would be good. It would be really good.
I mean, honestly, if you got some like really nice bread and good cheese or like some crisp lettuce and like made some good sandwiches or had like real good mustard with that, oh my god.
I've done pastrami from start to finish, where I did the whole 3-week brine and the whole thing like that. I've done it twice, and then both times I made homemade rye bread with it.
Oh, now you speak my language.
But yeah, it was pretty tasty.
I'll say this, like as a half Dago person, you know, I love prosciutto. Capicola, it's okay, but like prosciutto, right?
Yep.
Is where it's at. But I don't know if you ever heard of Cat's Deli in New York City.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of other places that have good pastrami, right? But Cat's, if you ever,
my dude, you need to come out to the hat. You need to come out to the hat.
I'm just saying, man.
Ed knows what I'm talking about.
No,
No,
Cats
he
is-
knows about that shit. The
Cats
hat.
is ridiculous, though. Yeah, the hat's good, but Cats is.
Oh yeah, no. I've never had Cats, but it's world renowned. So
It-
don't get me wrong, the hat is great, but I've never had Cats. But I mean,
Okay, so I'll say this, bro. That if you're a guy who's really into meat, like if you make good burn ends, or like one of my buddies, you know, like we'll fucking smoke lobsters and eat lobster and fillet, right? But like when you eat Cats, you know that you're getting like you said, a world renowned meal. It might not be like you might make something better than Cats on any given day, right? But when you go in there and you get a good sandwich, you're like, God damn, I could see why a million other people came through these doors. Like it makes sense to me, even
The
if
deal
it's
with-
$22, right?
Well, the deal with
It's
Cats
really
is their
fucking good.
consistency, right? They've been doing the same thing the same way for 100 years
Well,
almost.
So Busey, honestly, if you're spoken like a guy who's been there, because I've only been there, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 times, but every time I went there, I go to Cutter number 3 if I could get the guy. He always wears a New York Yankee cap. He probably been working there since I was born. But I only went there for 7 to 10 years. But if you go in there and you tip the Cutters, they'll
Look at this
actually
guy.
give
Look
you
at
more
this guy.
meat on your shit, and they'll give you a hooked up plate,
Mhm.
and that'll be some of the best pastrami you'll ever eat. And like, yeah, if you're making homemade rye bread, it's probably pretty fucking good. But like, Cat's consistency is immaculate. Like Busey said it best, man. Like they're really good for the duplication of their excellence. That's what they do over and over again. It's really good, man. If you ever get a chance, just go and try it.
Any of my wrenches, you need to dip fucking Mr. Lopez, put him on timeout with his fucking comment. What up, Yoda?
Hey guys.
you know,
So,
We
Busey,
can't-
you went there a couple times, or like?
Once.
Yeah, you guys need to really try Montreal smoked meat.
That don't
Canadian-
sound good, bro.
No,
I don't want a Canadian telling me about anything other than
No,
French fries
no,
covered in cheese
Whoa,
and
whoa,
gravy.
whoa. Let me have my brother from the North back real quick. As an Italian guy who knows a little bit about La Costa Nostra, they moved to Canada, so like, there's a lot of good Italian and probably Jewish delis that are north of the border. I don't know how many Jewish delis like Cats there would be, but there's probably a lot of Italian people who. There's a lot of Italians who, even though it's like not their main business, they still have a pride in the tradition of making those smoked meats, and they're really good.
No,
Like
in Montreal, it's actually a unique style. So they smoke it for 8-10 hours and then finish it in an oven where they steam it.
Oh wow!
And it is some of the greatest stuff on earth. And there's actually a term in Quebec, charcuterie hébraïque. So
Charcuterie, like
yeah, so Jewish charcuterie. So, and Schwartz is world famous. You have Benz that used to be world famous, and a bunch of other ones. And it's just some of the greatest stuff you can get anywhere on the planet. And then I know
In
Bourbon.
Montreal, you're saying all in Montreal though, that is, huh?
Yeah, that's where it started. And there's actually a Montreal style bagel, which I know Bourbon will say is the greatest bagel in the world because even though he's from New York.
Bourbon might like pick a bagel more.
Yeah.
In the chat. Oh shit, I'm breaking stuff.
Oh shit.
No, that was a Big Vic sample in the Bardstown mini flask. That's what that was.
Oof. Was past tense?
Well, it's still alive.
Okay.
We're back.
Now, so Montreal style bagels, they have to be number one wood fired, and then they use so they have to be wood fired, and also they have honey in the mix. So when they're doing the leavening and yeasting and everything, honey has to be added. So they're insanely good.
I'll be honest, man. I know a lot of shit, but I just learned something new today, my man.
Basically, the only shit you know is how to smoke a fucking pork butt for 37 hours, bro. With 7 pounds of 7 bags of pellets.
Yeah, I've never used a pellet smoker.
Oh, man.
Dude, you need to go visit the Moose because he got a new one.
No, I have an offset at work that I use, and I actually really enjoy it. Because, well, as you know, I do different styles of like meat and woods.
But do you use post oak?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I
shit,
learned
Darren's
that.
gonna pop out of nowhere.
Yeah, he's just gonna come. You say it 3 times, it'll be like Beetlejuice.
Post oak.
Post Malone. Posty's gonna show up.
Toasty showed up earlier, but he did. I couldn't bring him on. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Wait. Let's see if we could conjure D-Pat. Ready? This is how you do it.
Oh yeah, fucking these bitches.
These bitches.
He shows up. You motherfuckers.
No, I thought I would jump on for a couple of minutes. I'm just finishing up my night with an SMWS Bushmills.
No, what happened to the 32 fucking year Brooklotic, Donald?
It's in the cabinet, and I want to crack it on a fresh pallet, but this SMWS Bushmills, Jesus.
That's understandable.
Holy crap. Like 17-year Bushmills at like 55 ABV. Also, aged exclusively in first fill X bourbon. Just, man.
Do me some educating. What are the oldest Lafroigs made? Like earlier, I was talking out of my ass because I was just talking about someone else's stuff, but I know he has really old stuff like that. But what are the old? I think he has like a Lafroig 33.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I think 30, 33 is the oldest.
That's how you know I'm not completely
bottling.
full of shit. Like you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and of course you've got the 27 and 25 that comes out every year.
Yeah, I don't think he had them. He had 30, 32, and 33.
Yeah, that sounds about right because
he's
30
big money,
year,
man. He's big money.
Yeah, the 30 year they actually come out in chapters with actual books in them.
Oh wow!
And they're about 1,500 Canadian, something like that.
Makes sense. This guy has like 5 or 6 Booker's Rise.
To my credit, the pool with the pork butt was my first ever, and it was 35 degrees. I call bullshit, bro. You did that shit for 37 hours.
It was cold. He had frozen pork butt. Pork butt cubes. He had pork butt cubes, bro.
Hey, Durham over here talking about mini tacos. I'll call up HBR.
I'll tell you what, if you cook burn ends,
fucking HBR needs to fucking jump back, bro. He needs to come back on.
If you cook burn ends right, burnt ends is some of the best shit you could ever eat. Like pastrami
Have
Oh,
you
they're
seen?
great.
Have you seen all these people making burnt ends out of everything? Like I saw someone make hot dog burnt ends.
Oh, I saw that shit too. I was
What?
like,
Yeah,
what
that
the
ain't real. No,
fuck
you
is
need
wrong with you?
real
I've done
pork.
pork belly. I've done
Hey,
pork
I
belly
will
burnt
say this
ends.
though. I will say this. What's y'all favorites brand of hot dog? Let's see what y'all say nationwide.
Ballpark.
Ballpark. Yeah.
I don't
So-
eat hot dogs. I don't know. I'm just throwing the name out there.
Have you ever heard of Smith's hot dogs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nope.
That's where it's at, my friends.
we can't get them down here. We get
The
Hebrew
only
National.
thing
That's
good
what.
as Smith's,
Hebrews.
Silver
Hebrews, I've seen
Star.
those.
Silver Star is good as Smith's. Other than that,
Yeah, if I
Mhm.
buy any kind of Frankfurter, it's usually made of veal, and it's produced by one of the local European markets here.
yeah, well, that's different shit there, bro. You're talking.
Yeah, like I don't do hot dogs, so
Yeah.
Vic,
It's-
did I show you my tattoo I got in case I forget how to ride a bike? While I'm
To
on
me,
the bike?
it's interesting when
Yeah.
people have nationwide have different things, like, you know what I mean, and obviously internationally different.
1 north, 2, 3. What is that for?
First
One
neutral, second,
Yeah.
third, fourth, fifth,
Oh,
sixth.
your fucking gears, bro?
Yeah.
I'll be riding, looking like,
shit.
now what's next?
Fucking put it in the mirror and shit.
Poor Busey.
So, Jason, I just wanted to ask you, what do you think about the new Triumph Rocket 3?
Anything?
Oh, I love it.
2,500 cc
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
on a
What is
like
it?
a 600-pound bike?
Yeah.
Like crazy. Like
Yeah.
it's got, oh my god! Like the power it puts out, it's bigger than most economy
Oh, I'm
cars.
hungry. Fuck,
You
bro.
stoner, man.
It's like 153 cubic inch
I would
equivalent.
eat a white dog shit right now. I'm so hungry, bro.
Yeah. Just insane. And I have to admit, I'm almost tempted to buy one.
Get one.
Yeah. I'm at the point where I can almost buy it outright in cash.
There
Yoda,
you
so
go.
you're gonna go from a moped to a fucking big ass 20
No,
big ass bike?
no, actually, I cut my teeth on an 1100 Shadow Saber with Shadow.
Oh, you're good then.
Oh, shit.
So
1100's a motherfucker, bro. I mean,
yeah, like I've always loved big bikes. I like big bikes and small cars, but
Damn,
Hey,
see
Vance, if you
this
get one-
comment. This comment right here is funny to me
Oh,
because
jeez.
we've been doing fucking birria, fucking queso birria tacos. for
damn, man, I
fucking
didn't even know
years.
they had that shit. You guys are making me want to
And
go.
these fools are
Oh,
just
it's
coming out
over.
with that shit, and everybody's losing their shit.
It's
over
over,
Yeah,
bro.
well-
Oh, I got nothing, man. Oh my god, I'm hungry.
so here's
Oh,
something that'll make you guys laugh. Taco
Oh,
Bell
look at
actually introduced a wine in Canada that was Canada only, sourced from a Niagara vineyard.
Get
And
the
it
hell
sold
out of
out in like 10 minutes.
That's gross, bro. Honestly, Taco Bell's pretty gross, bro. Like they got
It is.
they got horse meat. Like, and I'll eat anything. Like, look at me, right? I'll eat anything, but Taco Bell's pretty gross, bro.
I haven't had Taco Bell in 20 years. That was the last time I had it, and I'm like, nope, done. Thanks.
I think like spam is pretty equivalent. Like, you might as well just eat some fried spam, dog. At that point, like, it's like I'd rather eat a hot dog, a good Smith's hot dog, before I eat Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Hey, Donald, have you seen that Rocket 3? Chrome?
Oh, the Chrome, yeah.
Ugh.
Oh my God, they really need to put that in the next Bond film. Honestly, yeah.
See, this is the OGs.
Oh,
the OG
chill,
shit right
bro.
there.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh my god.
Handmade tortillas full of fucking birria, and you dip it on the fucking.
Oh, dip it in the fucking.
That's the shit.
Juice. Oh my.
And Taco Bell's coming out with that shit, and then like everybody's going crazy for it. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
No.
Yeah, honestly, Taco Bell, 20 years ago it was shit, and I'm assuming it's still shit. So
I'd rather have it from Tia. Tia probably makes it way better than Taco Hell.
I mean,
The only good shit you're gonna get out of Taco Bell is getting the shits.
I'll tell you what, bro.
Run for the border.
I'll tell you what, nothing makes me happier than when like they have them charity channels they give to like the elotes ladies and stuff like that. Like that brings a smile to my Grinch heart.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I just
go for some right now, boy. Some elotes and tacos. Goddamn.
You know what sounds good to me is Salt Lake Barbecue down in Austin.
Oh, I could eat anything right now. Oh my lord.
yeah, and I have to say I ordered some barbecue rub and spice from
Simply
Brian.
Barbecue.
No, what the hell?
I'll say this, Busey, you're a really nice dude and generous, and I'm not trying to kiss your ass, but like you used to send HBR food all the time, and I'd be like, man, what a fucking nice guy. 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
I'm not
Well,
always super hungry, but like if I was really hungry, like I am right now, someone sent me food. Oh my god, dude, I would take
Yeah.
a bullet for your ass.
I'm waiting for this motherfucker to send me some tiny tacos one day.
Bro,
Just fucking with you.
Honestly, I would love seeing them streams. HBR would be like, what would it be? Jack in the Box or whatever the weird ass like tiny tacos people would show up. I'm like, how the hell is he even pulling this off? Like,
my favorite was when I sent the birria quesadillas.
yeah,
Oh. What up,
that'd be
Tim?
so good too.
Cheers,
dude.
brother.
That dude never on the stream.
What's up, Tim?
Yeah, he is.
When?
Fucking almost every time I stream. He's on.
He comes on and he just hangs out. I see he got to come to Pours. It was cool hanging out with Tim. Me, Tim,
Yeah, it
and
was.
I got to chill with Vic for a while, and then later at the share, we were chilling for a while.
I just want Tim to let us know when Backstreet's getting back together.
Fuck, man.
You can't tell me Tim is not Joey Fatone.
I could go for some Chicago pizza right now. I could go for anything, guys. I'll catch you this weekend. I'm gonna dip out and go try to eat whatever's downstairs. And
Cheers,
it's always
Mojo.
a pleasure.
Have a good
my
one.
God.
Right? Cheers, sir.
Good seeing you guys.
All right, but yeah, Scott. No, that is too much of a fucking crazy ass mix, bro. That's what Scott sent me right now. You got everything in that fucking taco. You got carne asada. You got shrimp.
The fuck is
What?
that?
And then you got a dip on the side of what?
That just looks like a hot mess. Like, holy shit.
Bet you it tastes good though.
Maybe.
It might.
Just, yeah.
Just don't eat those beans, bro. You might blow up.
Yeah, it's just like, coming back from Oktoberfest here.
True, Tim. That's Nebraska.
And
you got it.
you have to be very careful about how much cabbage and sauerkraut you eat, especially when you're taking the train home.
Yeah, you're nobody's friend then.
No, but at least you'll be left alone. And, you get to your front door of your apartment and you're like, oh, please, please make it. Please make it. And then when you make it, it feels like you've won the Stanley Cup. It's just like, fuck yeah, bud.
Not your toilet. I'm like, fuck, shit. This guy.
Yeah.
Dude, that does not look like birria, bro. Birria is supposed to be shredded. That look like pieces of fucking carne asada on top, bro. Trust me, I know. I make some birria.
And you get in those situations that Donald just talked about, man, and I live upstairs, so you better walk up them stairs gingerly. You miss a step,
Motherfuckers perking up and shit. Oh shit!
you miss a step, that's it, dude.
I mean, thankfully, I live on the ground floor, so
yeah, you gotta break out the hose.
yeah, because last Oktoberfest I went with a couple of friends, and I'm like, okay, cool. So after 9 steins of beer, and we're talking proper steins, like 1 liter steins, and cucumber salad, sausage, schnitzel, pickled cabbage, sauerkraut, and a whole bunch of other things, including a boar bacon sandwich. You are not going to be anybody's friend on the train ride home. And then when you get on the subway, it's even worse because then it's contained. You're like, please don't kill anybody. Please don't kill anybody.
Now, the only thing I would want to try would be that fucking what is it? Pork shank? A leg
Oh,
shank?
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Schweinbraten. Yeah.
Whatever you call that shit, but yeah, that looks good.
Yeah. And the cool thing about living here is we've got the world's second largest Oktoberfest outside of Germany, just about an hour and a half train ride away. So
Just get on the train with other people from Oktoberfest. Fuck you guys are fucking blew up that fucking train.
yeah, no kidding. And I was getting on with other people, and I'm sure they were having the same problem, but we were spaced out enough that it wasn't a problem. So I just pity the poor conductor. Because that poor bugger was probably like, oh, fuck, not again.
Yeah. So what's up, Ed? You gonna have some of that fucking raspberry grooves or what?
Some what? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I've only been hitting the 100 proof stuff. That's going to be a jump.
That's not bad, bro. All right, brother. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do that. Tomorrow we're doing the battle, and I'm gonna do a giveaway. Rob D donated a Starlight Master Journey pick, that Rockstar. I got the 700 JD Bonded Rye. I fucking might as well throw in the fucking liter bottle of that too. And then I have another liter of JD Bonded. That one is cracked. I took a pour out of that one, but I'll make sure I fucking seal it right.
Cool.
Oh, and then my new Glens, I'll be giving one of my new Glens on that stream tomorrow as well.
Cool. Man, this week has been the week from hell for work. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did the 2 overnights where I showed up on one of
right. On both. Yeah.
Yeah, and then after that, I had to turn around and go to work at 3 p.m. that day after getting out of work at 7 a.m. And then I got home at midnight and had to turn around and go to work at 7 a.m. So I was running on like maybe 4 hours of sleep across like 3 days. Just crazy.
Damn, bro. Who's rushing your ass?
Good Lord.
It's like somebody was going to take it from him.
Yeah, those Glens actually. Well, no, I think Tater, you got one of my Glens, but yeah, I'll be selling 15 of those. If I got to ship them out, they're gonna be like $27 with shipping and everything included. And whoever wants one, just PayPal me and shit, so I could have a record.
Almost done with this Bushmills. So I have to say, SMWS Bushmills, god damn, do they do an amazing job of picking out casks. Oh.
I might try that next one. I'll grab it.
You see, you got me thinking, bro. I don't know if I send you the 5X or the 6X. You're gonna pull a fucking mic with the fucking belly out and shit when he stand up. I'm like, But no. I mean, like, I have a 5X and they're fucking long. To me,
Yeah,
they're
but
fucking long,
You're
and I'm
5'6",
6
though.
feet. I'm 6 feet.
Are you though? Are you 6 feet or are you Mexican 6 feet?
I'm 6 feet, motherfucker. Fucking dick.
Oh shit! I haven't heard that one in a while. Oh,
Fucking Barry. You serious, bro? All right, bud. Appreciate that. So now we got another JD bonded in the giveaway.
Cool.
For tomorrow night. Sounds good. Thank you, bud.
Oh man. Thankfully, buying shirts for myself is not too difficult. Pants are a different story.
Oh, they're releasing a 30th anniversary Check Your Head vinyl.
Scott.
What? Who did that?
I'm the only one that could do that.
That's it.
Wow.
6 feet with a lift. The fuck?
Wow.
Yep. No, I'm also 6 foot, but I'm maybe 235, 240. The problem is I'm all torso, and then when I have to buy pants, I've got like a big arse. And I'm talking like BET quality rap twerking arse for a white guy. So I have to buy like waist size, maybe one up, because it's just like, this doesn't work. And then I've got short legs. It's like, what the hell? Like, what kind of gene pool did I come from? Jesus.
Oh yeah, bro. We give each other bullshit so much, bro. It's fucking hilarious.
that was fun.
Yeah, I can't wait for fucking Vegas, bro. You ready? Ready for Vegas?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You're the only one that's gonna go with me.
It's just Vegas. Yeah, what's there to be ready for?
Your fucking barbecue, bro.
Oh, I can cook it. So, making your salad or whatever the hell that stuff is.
Dude, I need to go get that shit and try to do it and shit.
You're right.
I gotta start doing my prison salad shit. Fuck.
First time he told me that, I was like, what the? I was about ready to hang up. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, dude?
Where you going, bro? You can't take a time out? You got sensitive now?
Apparently so.
You hurt his feelings.
I hurt his feelings. Oh,
I know you're not talking to me.
Scott.
No. To Scooter.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get down to the U.S. later in the year. Right now, just with work and everything.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah.
For what? You ain't working tomorrow? Freaking Scott. I gotta sleep.
Gotta sleep.
Sleep.
Right?
What's that?
I thought that's what you did in the daytime when everybody else was doing real grown-up stuff.
Now, when I go down to the U.S., I'm trying to arrange to do it by rail. So because I've done a couple of rail trips across the U.S. and apparently next month they're going to restart rail service direct between Toronto and Chicago. So from Chicago, I can get to pretty much anywhere in the U.S.
Fucking. Oh shit. Nah, that'll be cool, man. Fucking come down to the U.S. and shit.
Yeah.
But then you're gonna go where? What's your destinations in the U.S.?
A couple of destinations. Like I've got to go down to Dallas, Fort Worth, and then I'd also like to get out west so I can take the California Zephyr up to Vancouver.
Hey, let me know when you're down in DFW, Rance.
Yeah, I definitely will, because I have to go and see Matt, Will, and Sarah.
Matt. Yeah.
That's like 3 hours away from me.
I have a bunch of bottles for him and vice versa, and we often joke, if it gets any longer, we're going to have to like hire a lake freighter to smuggle it across the border.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, BZ, how fucking far are you from HBR?
8 hours.
Okay.
6. Well, it depends on how fast you drive and what part of Texas you drive through.
Okay.
Right.
He came up last weekend for my birthday.
Oh, he came up to you. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's cool.
We did a brewery tour.
You didn't jump online with him on fucking like last time when you went down there, he jumped on the live.
Yeah, but he's
You
got
were
all
there.
that. He's got all that studio shit set up. I've got like a little webcam I got from Amazon for $30. I had thought about doing like a Instagram live or something like that, but it was a good day.
Yeah, that's cool. So how young are you?
50.
Fucking 90.
50.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Yeah, that's okay. Most people think I'm like 80 years old, so.
Oh no, you're
Fucking
not a day over.
Yoda's young. Yoda's younger than me and shit.
Yeah.
Donald's like 32.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 41. Most people think I'm like 81, and I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Do you know who isn't 50 and it's shocked the heck out of me?
Oh yeah, shit's gonna fall apart, dude. If it hasn't already, it's going to.
Scott Pigsley. I was for sure he was like 56.
Yeah.
Hey, Donald, you need to take care of some of your Canadian friends. My girl on TikTok got harassed so much she had to move.
Huh?
Call me Chris. You know who that is?
No idea.
She's a TikToker and she got harassed. She got a new house and people internet scoped it out and dudes were like coming up trying to get with her and stuff. I'm like, I thought Canadians were nicer than that.
No idea who she is, but I will apologize. Sorry. We typically are, unless you're from Alberta, I find now.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that stuff online. You can get your address and stuff like that, especially if you're in social media and you got a few followers. It doesn't take much.
Yeah.
Well, she had showed a couple of pictures of her renovating her house, and they discovered all of her info, like where she was at, neighborhood, everything.
Good Lord.
Oh, we know who triangulated her.
Yeah.
Fucking Derek Patton. Yep.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Mojo.
Anthrax. Good Lord.
Careful what you write, man. NSA is going to be out in your backyard.
Yeah, I don't want the Mounties knocking at my door, eh?
He's 56 in Nebraska.
That's fair.
Shit. That was funny. Fucking Scott's gone and we're just talking shit about him.
Yeah. Oh, it always made me laugh because everybody's like, "You're only what? I thought you were like 4 decades older." And I'm like, "Why the fuck would you think that?" Like,
Just to make you mad, Donald. Just to make you mad.
no, it doesn't make me mad because, one of my life goals when I get to that age, I don't know if you've ever seen the Irish sitcom Father Ted.
Yes.
One of the characters, Father Jack. That is my goal when I get to that age.
Oh. Fuck off.
Where all I do is yell, "Fuck, arse, drinking girls," and then drink and throw bottles at people.
Yeah. Hey, Vic.
Yeah.
I just sent you a picture of what I'm hungry for.
This fucking guy.
How old is she?
Yeah, no, it's Salt Lake Barbecue in Austin I was talking about earlier.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard that. A lot of good things about that place. Haven't been there before yet.
They have an open pit in the middle of the restaurant. Life goals.
Put a little bit more of a hurting on that bottle than I thought I did.
That don't look like a fucking pit, bro.
So
I know, right?
So what I will say, Jason,
Yeah.
if you're hungry and just Google Schwartz's in Montreal.
Oh. I was looking at the other one, bro.
Oh, yeah, no.
I said, that shit does not look anything like meat, bro.
That looks tasty, too. I'd probably eat it as well.
Yeah.
But if that's a Salt Lick, I'd stay away.
Yeah. I've seen a video of this before.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that shit. Baby Jesus.
You know what they have? They have an all-you-can-eat now.
Are you serious?
Yep.
They're going to regret for you fucking going in there?
I've been trying to get there for years. We just never make it down that far.
Dude, they got so much fucking meat in that fucking grill.
They're family style, $32.95 per person. All you can eat: brisket, sausage, pork ribs, potato salad, coleslaw, and beans. Bread, pickles, and onions on request.
Damn.
And every day they have brisket, pork ribs, bison ribs, beef ribs, the single big huge beef ribs, turkey, sausage, half or whole chicken, pulled pork, and then combos up.
Cool.
And then they have blackberry and peach cobbler, a chocolate pecan pie, and ice cream. On Sundays, they do prime rib, baby back ribs, and habanero chicken. Oh, I'm so hungry now.
The Donald goes to Chicago and disappears. Right here is paper.
That's right, Jerry. I will bankrupt them.
The Teeling single barrel carbonated cast finish. What do you think about it?
I really enjoy it. It's good stuff. Like,
see, there's a pig of a Teeling fucking finishing a sherry cast. And I've been trying to fucking get it, but I'm like, I don't know. I've never had Teeling, so I'm like,
yeah. So
is it peated?
No, it's not peated. It's old Cooley stock, and it's delicious. Like anything old Cooley that comes out from Teeling, buy, their current stuff that they're making themselves is just like, not really.
Yeah, theirs is a 13-year
Yeah,
PX
so-
Cherry Cast Barrel Select for $125.
It's not terrible. It's a bit steep, but yeah, I'd do it. I mean, just to have like Old Cooley and PX, absolutely.
Yeah.
I just put some pictures of the Schwartz's up in the chat for people. Because, yeah, those sandwiches are just like meat crack for me. Every time I go to Montreal, just done.
Oh yeah, that looks beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, so when I lived in LA, there was a place by me called Hero Burger, and they did a 1/3 pound burger patty and a 1/3 pound of pastrami on top of it.
Yeah.
It was so amazing.
We had a place here in Toronto called Deathless Dan's, and it closed down a few years ago, but they had what they called the full Elvis Express, where you had like 2 half-pound patties, like almost a half pound of cheese,
What a pass.
a fried egg, onions, and then it was just like, no, I can't do it. Like, good Lord. Because who wants to die like Elvis on the bong?
You're right.
Oh, it's so bad. When I get on at like 5 p.m. with you guys are talking food, and I'm so hungry. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. At least now I've had dinner. I'm like full. You just can talk all you like. I don't need another thing to eat.
There we go.
Directly in a
You know,
meat coma.
Everybody was talking about nationalities and delis. Have you ever been to an Argentinian deli?
Oh,
No.
I've had asado. Good Lord. Like
There was one.
out back. Yeah, out back when they have like the whole pit with charcoal. Oh, yeah. Just
Vic, there was one I used to go to in Torrance, like right as you come into Torrance on Crenshaw.
Yeah.
And they would take a roast and they would roll it out with their knife.
Yep.
Like Yankee.
Yeah.
And then they would take a mirepoix, like carrots, onions, and celery,
Yep.
Yeah.
and they would grind it into a paste and put it on the meat, and then roll it back up,
Yep.
and then they'd smoke it till the meat was done,
Yep.
and then they would chill it and slice it and make a sandwich out of it.
Yes, sir.
Dude.
That and when you have it with grain mustard and pickles on top.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep. And they used, I think, sourdough.
yeah, sourdough
Yeah.
bread. Yeah.
Sourdough bread.
Yep. All right, guys, I'm going to jump off because it's 10 after 4 in the morning here, and I've just finished my last pour, but it was good hanging out with you.
All right, bud.
Cheers, Donald.
All right,
All
Don.
right. Take
Cheers,
care.
bud.
See you.
Good night. See you
Cheers.
tomorrow.
Yep.
Dude, I can't wait for those new fucking Driftless fucking bottles to come out.
Oh, from Kicks.
Yeah.
Did you watch?
Yeah, I watched it live.
So are they going to change much now that they've sold out to the, what is it? Same people that
What?
own Wild Turkey.
Driftless Glen?
What's
No?
the
Diageo?
Campari?
Campari?
Yeah,
Driftless is sold to Campari?
I think it's Driftless is being snapped up by Campari. Yeah,
I thought it was somebody else.
am I thinking of someone else?
Yeah, because these guys are in Michigan. I mean, in Wisconsin.
Fuck, it's Wilderness Trail.
Wilderness
Square
Trail,
bottle.
yeah.
Yeah, fucking
I
square
was like,
bottle,
what
though.
the hell?
Well,
It's lame,
did Driftless do? Did they get bought out?
Maybe
Driftless?
not. No, Wilderness
No,
Trail got
Wilderness
bought by
Trail
Campari.
got bought out by
Yeah.
Campari.
It's only a matter of time, though.
You think so, bro?
I have a feeling, dude. I mean, they're getting more once they gain a little bit more traction in the marketplace.
See, I think more Campari is more into Kentucky area.
Well, I'm not saying
Like they want to
Campari
pick
buy it. I'm saying they're going to get bought.
someone
up.
else buy them.
It's only a matter of time. Some one of the big ones are going to come knocking on the door.
Diageo.
Yeah, Diageo.
Mm.
Big old bag of cash.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Shit,
I'm
look what happened to
always
Penelope.
I'm always for them little guys getting that payday, but then I always hate it because they were really good at what they did, and that's why they got the payday. But then they're
Right.
cutting it downhill when somebody else is running it because they don't have that
Yeah.
passion and drive.
Yeah. See, I'm still. No, Tats. You look at the live, bro. Whenever I get off, I get off. I'll message you. I know fucking Chris Tats is lurking.
Hey, Ben.
The good thing is Campari, at least we get good coverage here. Like they might actually bring some of that Wilderness Trail
Good night,
down here.
brother.
Wilderness
Some
Trail's
turkey.
pretty good too.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I still have some of that.
Cheers, been hitting.
Where's my wheated whiskey, man?
I got a new bottle, bro. And I just
HBR pick?
and I just got it. This year.
Damn.
They still have it at fucking the store.
Really?
Going back a while.
Yeah.
I got a super song stuck in my head because we were watching YouTube videos earlier this evening. But it's that.
I picked that.
No, it's that Six Flags song with the old man dancing.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I just picked up Rebecca Creek's double oak from that store pick. They did a store pick. And I grabbed those, and then I saw that he had fucking they still had the wheated whiskey. So I fucking picked that one up too.
Who's this?
It's a store in Texas. The HBR, the guy that got my other
Yeah, what is the name of that store?
El Cerrito.
One Vine.
Oh.
Great.
Oh yeah, Vine.
I got it. Let me see where is the chat. Hopscotch and Winery.
Hopscotch.
I have the app.
Oh man, I've been dealing with a migraine for like 2 days, and I woke up at like 10:30 tonight and was starving.
Yeah.
And no headache.
Still hot where you are, Jason?
Over 100, which is what, like 40 C?
Shit.
Yeah, we've been over 40 for all this whole week.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Y'all
just
in
had
winter,
first
right?
2 days like that's felt like spring. 2 days in a row where I've been like, oh, it's a little bit too hot for the beanie. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I keep forgetting it's winter for you guys right now, huh?
Yeah, just about out of it.
Yeah, we're just about in the prime riding season here.
Yeah.
Those fall
Love
nights where it's
spring.
hot in the
Love autumn.
day, cool at night.
I can finally get back to distilling because the yeast will be happy. It's just been too cold for them. So I
Yeah.
can finally start thinking about putting some yeast down. It'll be consistent. Won't be dropping like into the low temperatures overnight.
Got a refrigerator full of beer over there. I really want a beer, but I'm also really enjoying this Diet Dr. Pepper. My first soda in 3 weeks.
Oh shit.
Is that how long you've had migraines?
No, I've just been trying to get healthier since I'm old now.
Oh.
My daughter's like really into me like being around for like more than 16 years of her life. So she's been helping out. She like doesn't let me know when they get bad stuff in, and she helps me cook my good meals and makes me go to the gym and all that kind of stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I forgot how good this chocolate raspberry donut is.
Dude, that shit is amazing. Yeah, Mojo. My mile a day. Mile a day, busy. So did that fucking computer work fast?
I don't know. I haven't played the replay back, so it's weird because when I'm in StreamYard, I look at it and I look at YouTube as well, like on another tab, and it looks fine. And then I'll go back and watch the replay, and the replay is just me going like that. But then you full screen me last week when I was doing limoncello, and as soon as I went full screen, it was like 100%, no frame drops, nothing. It was all good. And then as soon as it went back to the grid with everybody, and what it must be is StreamYard just must be using a lot of CPU, even though I've got a great GPU doing the job. The CPU just must be just getting hammered. So
How much RAM are you?
CPUs? 16 gig I just put in today. It was 8, and I've put a an i5 in there where I had an i3 in there, which just wasn't coping. But the GPU's NVENC, NVIDIA, so it does all the encoding through OBS, and that's why full screen it's fine. But as soon as it goes back into the grid with everybody, it was just like, not coping. So just something was going on with the rendering.
Which model are you using? I know you're using NVIDIA, but what?
It's a Quadro, so it's a graphics card, so for professional graphics card. But it does NVENC, so it's a NVENC 6. They're up to 7, so it's a modern card. And I've streamed on YouTube by myself at 1080p 60 frames a second with no frame drops, so that's no problem in that regard. But as soon as you get onto StreamYard and you get it with other people in the frame, it just must be the GPU doesn't really matter. It must be just down to CPU. When it's like us in a grid like this, the GPU doesn't seem to be a factor. It's just CPU.
Now, this is the first time I hear some issues with StreamYard, because it's usually all
So I'll jump on with Ken, and like Ken's got 6 people, and it's peer to peer, so it's not going to it's not going from New Zealand to a US server somewhere and rendering there. Like it's peer to peer, and it seems like flawless. So I've got on with him in the morning and like on his Ninja, and like on my shittiest machine, like it's perfectly fine. So yeah, I'll see. I'll look through the replay and I'll see how it is. But
because that's why I don't jump on Ken's. That's why I just bomb him with fucking Quackaboom.
Yeah,
because every time I jump on, it's like it's all fucked up,
goes
like
to shit.
Delayed, and then
Is it
like,
because of him or you?
And yet it's flawless on YouTube.
Well, I have an Apple, and I have an iPad. That's the one I used to stream. And then when I fucking jumped on the first times, I think it was on Jim's. My shit
Jim
fucking
was using as well.
Fucking shut down. It rebooted the whole fucking thing, like multiple times. And that's why I don't fuck with it. With Jim, I don't go on his shit. Ken, it's like rare when I do, but I'm just waiting for the shit to like fucking goes black, and then it does.
And what happens is
bullshit.
that it looks like that when you're in the stream with him, but what's actually out on YouTube is flawless. So like you think, it's all gone to shit here, like it looks like, and then actually on YouTube it's flawless. Yeah. So it's kind of like annoying because if you're just watching the stream when you're on with Ken, it looks like shit. Like he's showing me stuff and I'm like referring over to the YouTube tab to actually see it like 5 seconds later, because I was just like looking at blocks going, I can't see shit. So yeah, that system's a little bit funky like that, but yeah, my garage PC is just all hobbled together.
Bro, no, bro. It's your fucking Cricket, bro. Your fucking Cricket phone is a fucking faulty one.
I mean, knock on wood, I've never had problems with StreamYard or anything. I mean,
Well, StreamYard is fine with me. It's just when I ever go to Ninja, somebody that has Ninja and running Ninja, that I jump on my iPad to their streams. That's when it's all fucked up.
Yeah.
Vic, I just found you a bike.
Yeah, that fuck no, bro. That's a beautiful bike, but I need the bags, bro. I need the bags. I'm a bagger. God damn, 1800 cc, son of
Yeah,
a bitch.
that's a big old boy too.
That's a crazy ass fucking chrome fucking shaft on that bitch.
Yeah. BMWs are shaft driven boxer engines.
so Foz, you're still running an i5?
In the garage. Yeah.
In the garage. Yeah.
So the garage PC that I use for just watching YouTube when I'm distilling, but now I'm trying to use that same machine for jumping on stream as well, which is probably a bit, too much for it. But this machine I'm on right now, no, this is a Ryzen 5. Yeah,
it's like fucking shit. You might as well use a fucking rock.
Yeah,
That
and then
shit's
if I want to have a
so-
cigar out on the deck and I take my little laptop, that's got like an even older i5 in it. So that's gonna be interesting once summer comes along, whether that's gonna be able to hang or not.
I got lucky when I built my box. I got a Ryzen 7 for like a couple $100, and then memory was cheap. I got 64 gigs of RAM, and I only paid like $200 for all.
Yeah.
There's not much.
Come on.
Down.
Come on, Ed. Tell us what you got. Ed got a gang of shit. He was fucking a Nissan Datsun fucking engine running this shit.
My PC's like a couple years old, so. But I mean, I'm running a i9 10900K, and then I've got a 3080 that I use for graphics. I got 64 gigs of memory. I've got the CPU clock. I've got a clocked with I think this one's 10 cores, the i9. So I've got all 10 cores running at 51 megahertz.
Yeah, I got mine overclocked. I got mine overclocked to 4.5. I think it is 4.5 gigs per core.
So I mean, and I'm keeping everything stays pretty normal. Like right now, I mean, it's only GPU's only 12 or 28C. The CPU's hovers around 33 to 40C. But I'm not doing a whole lot on this thing. I mean, I'm just doing this, right? I'm all web browser based, and I'm water cooled. That's the other thing. So I mean, water cooling helps a lot in regards to. I mean, because the lower you can keep your temps, obviously, the better your hardware performs. So,
yeah, I got an AIO on my processor. I'm on my third video card. I started off with a 2080, and then I went to a 3060, and then it got fried. And then we had a crazy power line issue, and then I tried AMD. I'm not super happy with the AMD graphics.
The power line it fucked up your computer, right?
Well, no, there was a faulty ground coming from the drop to the spot that supplies my house.
And it fucked up all your fucking electricals, right?
Yeah, so it messed up the alarm system. It blew out like most of the breakers in the box. It what was it? All my computer, the refrigerator, blew out light bulbs because all our light bulbs are LEDs, and the controllers are apparently sensitive to those surges.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
it blew out. We have smart switches in the house. It blew out every one of the smart switches.
Fucking shit!
Yeah, it was over $10,000 worth of damage just at one time.
Was that fucking through your insurance, or was that through the fucking city? Did
Power
they pay
company.
for that shit? The power company paid for that
We're
shit?
still fighting to get it back.
Oh shit!
Yeah, and it's been since before summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever we have a power outage here, the first thing I do is I go and unplug the PCs. I pull the cable right out of the PC power, right out of the back of the PC. Now, I'm on power surges too. Don't get me wrong. I'm on like surge protectors and stuff, but I still don't trust it. So that and all my monitors, because I have the 4 monitors, I'll unplug those just to be on the safe side. And then,
Well, so I've got a UPS that I put all my computer gear through, but it ate the UPS too, and I had to replace that.
Shit.
So, and what's crazy is that was a smart UPS that it destroyed, but I've got a dumb UPS in the bedroom that I keep my CPAP on, and it worked just fine.
Yeah.
It's on trucking. It's an APC. Just
Yeah, I suppose these days people got to worry about have their cars plugged in, having those things right.
Yeah.
You know, like
dude, I don't know how that's going to work. There was a guy.
yeah, like
here-
how the
There's a guy in Oklahoma City that wanted to electrify his fleet, and he took the proposal to the planning commission, and they told him there was absolutely no way he could do that. They said there's no way the grid could supply as much power as he needed to power up his vehicles, because that was more than the entire city was pulling. He had a
All
fleet
right,
of like
y'all.
30 vehicles.
We hit 4 hours. I know I still got 20 in chat. I usually don't do this shit, but we're gonna shut it down tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna do that blind, the giveaway. We're gonna be in the after party. Whoever wants to jump on the after party, you're welcome to. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, everybody.